was awesome.
It was crazy.
Hello everyone! Welcome back to another episode of Downstage Dungeons. How you guys doing?
I'm so scared.
Why?
But she's cute. We're about to fight a worm.
We're about to fight a worm
So cute when you're
today.
scared.
If you guys
You're so
missed
cute
last
always.
episode, lot went down, lot of reveals. We'll do our recap in a second. But before we do, we're going to start with like a little question just to help the cast relax a little bit. In fact,
What do you want
I
me
think
to
a
do
great
next
question is, what does your character do to relax on a day off? Let's think about that. How do they get in a really chilled out mindset to just really take it all in? I'll let you guys think about that for a second while I talk to y'all. Sorry for the late start today. The Wi-Fi just stopped. It was a pretty crazy fix, but we got there. We are not a professional studio yet, but we're getting there. So thank you guys still for watching. We are live and we are still having connection to the internet. Hooray! There's also a storm coming, so that's exciting too. We'll see if that happens. We're just gonna
Literally
have lightning
and
striking in the
metaphorically.
distance while we do this boss fight. In fact, I
sure
don't think I'm
it's my
gonna
turn
use
when
this
it
chair
happens.
very much. I'm just gonna get that out of the way.
Use your lightning sword. Power goes out.
Anyways, hope things are sounding good. I tried to fix the audio. I noticed that the music was really hard to hear. So Ian, if you can keep me posted on that. Welcome back from vacation, by the way, Ian. We appreciate you. Thank you for catching up on the episodes. And we appreciate you guys interacting with all the YouTube videos and the TikToks. So if you guys really want to support us, make sure you like and comment on all the TikToks and social media and YouTube videos we put out. Our most recent YouTube is the top 5 most shocking moments of the arc, episode 1 through 7 so far. So if you want to catch up on just the big, like, oh my gosh moments, you can go give that a watch. It's like 3 minutes. Anyways, Amber,
Yes.
what does your character do to relax?
Samira likes to just like sleep in trees. You know, the rustling of leaves and there's no people around, so
It's
definitely
trees
a
in there.
plus. Yeah, well, she doesn't know.
Trees. Sleeping in trees.
She just
I like
likes
it.
to relax and sleep in trees.
Aaron.
In his normal home life, Kevin, I mean, he still does. He finds a lot of solitude, peace in solitude. So he like kind of go off on his own and just like in his thoughts, just wander the woods or the beach or wherever, mountains, wherever he is. Just commune with himself, a little bit. Back home on his farm, like spending time with the animals. They calmed him down.
I just imagine Kevin just like the anime opening when it first starts. Kevin's just on the mountain looking over a sunset.
It's very much the ending of Infinity War with Thanos standing over a field.
Yeah, Kevin looking over a grateful universe.
And then it flashes and the fields are on fire.
Logan.
Nimrus, having lived a life mostly of solitude, I think really enjoys just having a pleasant conversation. Chance to unwind, talking. There's no one around, but he just enjoys having a little chat.
On this plane or the other one?
Also,
We can really know for sure.
we do have a pretty little a little Nimrus mini now. Oh, that actually focused really nice, kind of.
A handsome man.
He's there. Maybe I'll post photos of that on the
Handsome
Discord later
man.
if you want to see it.
Handsome
But the snowy silvery hair is Nimrus. Keep an eye out for that. Leslie.
Emmy doesn't get nervous too often. She's pretty chill, but when she does, she likes to find solitude somewhere in nature, and she'll get high on shrooms and watch the stars.
That's awesome.
Oh wow.
That's so awesome.
I want to be Emmy so bad right now.
Because then the stars are shooting whether or not there's a meteor shower.
Oh, hey-oh.
Reagan, I guess for the purposes of this, you can choose whether to answer for Calliope or Joan.
Oh, it's a Calliope.
Okay, since Joan's in the room, she's just taking a nap, hanging by chains, about 140 feet in the air. What's your
Let me say
answer?
that again. Calliope,
Write that down.
Calliope, when she's nervous, she really enjoys going out to preferably a local creek with her best friend Calix, and she likes to write songs. And usually recently it's been inspired by how Calyx starts dancing when she plays the violin, and she'll name it after whatever dance he's doing.
For some reason, I got the picture of like you riding Dragon Calyx, and he just like dips his claws in the river, and it plays the How to Train Your Dragon music.
That's all.
Yeah,
No, if we're off key, I think if we're off key, it's fine. All right.
I've never sang a Copyright song in my life.
Yeah, what is?
Never.
How do you train a dragon? Is that what the movie's called? How do you train a dragon?
In what way do you train your dragon? I believe it's what it's called.
In what manner does one go about training?
How
dragon.
dost one traineth
No,
a
train was the word I couldn't think of.
Yeah.
I
Practice?
can I tell a story?
Instruct. I like
Sure.
that.
It's a quick one.
So
Mystical,
I have
scaly
kept
creature.
all of my character sheets in the same 3 notebooks my entire time playing D&D. These 3. They're all very pretty. For Maximus Ultor, I have this notebook. And today, on like this most stressful day before the most stressful battle, for some reason, all of my other Maximus Ultor characters are in here, but Calliope's gone. She's disappeared. Her, not only her character sheet, but her spell sheet too, and her character description sheet, which were all just next to each other folded inside of this notebook. So I just think that fate isn't with me today.
But we had our character cards. We put it back together with some online
Electronic
resources.
character.
We're working with it.
Where everything's in the
Should
same
we take
place.
bets on what the AC of the worm is?
If it's less
Should we
than
take
20, I'll be
bets on who's
happy.
gonna
Ooh,
die
Ian,
next
start a
this
poll
one?
in chat. That's higher or lower.
Over
for
under.
Do an over
on the
under
20 AC.
poll for the
20
worm
AC.
AC. What should the middle
Over
be?
under 20.
Over under 20. Yeah, Ian, start a poll in chat that people can bet on for over and under 20, and then once it's revealed in the combat, you can fill it out.
I think it's 19.
How are we? How are
Don't
we
go
betting
Google
on
it
this?
because it might be a little different
Okay, I
from the
will
book,
be-
so maybe you should Google it. I
I'm
don't
betting over 20, and I'm betting all of these gobstoppers on the table. Minus the ones that I will eat during
I'm
the
going to say
session.
under 20, and I will take those from
Okay.
you if I'm correct.
Great. All the ones that are still left on the table.
I think it's 19.
know. All right. So, previously on the adventures of Maximus Ultor, you all made your way through the city of Enron after your little detour at the Trade Prince's palace, where you picked up Nimrus, and he started slipping away. But you guys were like, "Hey, wait, come back!" And now you guys are together. Imogen Lycansky led you through to the place where she and Fen have been investigating some cultists. On your way there, you were stopped in the town square as a large mass of people, just a myriad of people just standing in the crowd, still watching something. You discovered the Trade Prince making an announcement, as you all now are wanted in the city of Enron. The posters, very, very detailed. Obvious that they are you. Even Joan exposed as the Gilded Bandit for everyone to see. As you notice the Paragon Assembly taking over the entire city, all the guards' tabards have changed to the symbol of 3 eyes.
Oh,
Usadar's pissed.
As one of the crowd was angry, the one-handed Trade Prince ordered his guards to fire upon the ground. Dozens of innocent citizens were shot down by bow and arrow, and you guys remained hidden on the roofs, trying to make a little bit of darkness so as many people could get away as possible. And you snuck by the guards as they were cleaning out the dead in wheelbarrows that were already prepared beforehand. As you made your way through the town, you went to the Temple of Sistra, and you attended a meeting for the Cult of Euphacy, a cult dedicated to living a certain way under the Prophet and the Herald's guidance in order to receive a illusion of debauchery and pleasure in the afterlife. You discovered the Herald to be none other than Silhouette, and you used your abilities to follow them down a secret passage behind the Prophet's bookcase study. You fought with Silhouette a while, but eventually something caused her to flee. As she flew down the passageway, you took a bit of a rest, went down, and were face to face with Wolverine. As he challenged, laughed, and mocked at your group, backing up, he slowly started to transform, hitting Silhouette aside as if she were nothing, his skin turning purple, spikes coming out of his skin, as you heard the terror scream of the purple worm that Calyx sacrificed himself. He's not dead, but he sacrificed himself.
He's
Just
okay.
comatose.
He's okay though.
He's having
To
a hard
battle
time.
and lead away from you
My favorite kind of toast.
after the Goblin City
I
was
don't usually
decimated by, you now know, was Morgrim himself. And as we start today's session, in the face of certain death,
Wait, if it's certain, why are we here?
why did you come here? This is a stupid idea.
Disengage,
Terrible.
disengage, leave
I
Joan
repeat,
behind.
disengage.
Nimbus is like, I don't even know this girl.
I pressed the wrong button, hold on.
Yeah, Nimmer's like, I'm about to die.
Look at this
for-
Calliope. Calliope
I mean,
pointed that out.
canonically, you could leave.
Yeah.
I mean, it would make a lot of sense for your kid. Oh.
Stop.
I need you all
You were right.
to roll initiative.
You were right. This is bad. This is good.
This is bad.
Can I pray
this
first?
is
Good one.
Can I-
Okay.
Hey, Josh. That wasn't a yes or no. I wanted to do that in the last session. Can I pray first?
Hey, you should add dexterity to that.
Hmm?
You should add dexterity.
Holy crap.
Dexterity to my
Yo,
initiative.
also, I want to shout out
I got a
Bison for
2.
freaking being the goat in chat.
The best comments always, for real.
He's the one who did the fan art of Means.
No way.
Bison's
he's-
our guy.
Like,
He's a hero.
guy.
That's fine. Just one less for the betting pot.
Can the Godstoppers
I think
be
we
in the
just made a
middle?
good commercial.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
can.
So
great.
delicious.
If I brought it here.
Yeah, right there. Put it in there.
Calming me down. I've almost
Do
done
you need your little
This
notepad?
is this is gonna be stress eating 100%.
I guess not right now.
No, you shouldn't. We found a spot.
later. Not gonna be okay.
So this is the bet. My pile of gobstoppers versus my pile of gobstoppers over there. I like it. Yeah, this is a good bet.
I did really think about asking
Yeah,
for
it was
them.
the AC of the purple Armenian.
But I need them.
We're the AC of Mogrim.
I need something sweet in my mouth
Yeah.
to balance what's happening right
To
now.
balance the sour of this encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it. I know it. Well, the spiciness,
Josh,
I
remind me
guess.
how far up she is.
Sugar and spice
140.
and everything nice.
140 up.
Yeah, 140 feet.
And
I
then
wrote it down.
from us, angled, how far is that?
Well, it's a simple Pythagorean theorem.
Yeah, you're gonna. I mean, if you would
I
you
was a
would
psychology major, okay?
you would have to know
Well, we
what the
don't-
distance
I can't
from
spell.
us
We,
to
we know
them.
Also,
B, we do
pretty
not
sure
know
it's-
A, therefore we
it's
cannot
twelve,
figure out
it's
C.
twice
We could figure it out with an angle. If
I'll
you would
eyeball it.
think-
Pythagorean theorem is
Why is not mx plus b?
Joshua.
We could do some sine inverse or cosine
It's a squared
inverse.
plus b squared equals c squared.
yeah.
Yeah, so sorry.
I don't know what a is though.
Yeah, we don't know A or B, but if we
No,
knew,
we know b.
if
B is
we-
Okay, I have
140.
so many things
No.
everywhere.
Oh, A, B, and C. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we would know. We would need
I'm
A
so
or C
sad.
to figure.
The
We would need A
hypotenuse.
to figure
Well,
out.
we're looking for c, so if we knew c, we wouldn't need c.
I got a nice Latin choir for you guys.
Or if we
just
had
in
an
case.
angle.
I appreciate
So
it.
nice.
If we have the angle and we have B, we can figure out what C is.
So how far are we from
It's a 90
there
degree
to
angle.
the point of the triangle? How far is that?
It looks like a 60-30 to me.
You think so? I was thinking a 45.
Let's guestimate a 60.
It looks
totally
really
just
even.
guessed that.
Oh yeah, it's totally an isosceles triangle right there.
Pretty sure it's a. What's the right angle one? Equal.
It's a right triangle.
Right triangle, just right triangle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
They
think
weren't clever with the
I think
naming
it's
of
a
that one.
45.
Yeah.
I think that's a straight
Math is
45.
either like really funky or it's it's like Pythagorean
We do
theorem.
All right.
45 equals
Let's get started.
140 over X.
Do we have to?
Oh yeah.
What's my proficiency bonus?
Did you not notice we were doing everything we could to stall?
1 second, I can figure it out.
Josh.
Give you guys a view of the floating rocks around.
No, you can't do this. Stop bringing math into my math game.
Jones up there.
I'm really good at math.
So these other two platforms are floating, yes.
Yes.
Bye.
They are free from the chains that once held them.
Is
They're
that an
free
accurate distance, or are they farther away? Just
Pretty accurate, but they are on different levels of height, but they're pretty close together.
you say they're-
197
All right.
feet,
Free floating?
Let's bring it in.
assuming a 45 degree angle.
Let's bring it in. 20 to 25.
20.
Very nice, Kevin. 15 to 19.
19.
Mystic by that much.
10 to 14.
14.
Too numerous. 5 to 9.
8.
Why did I get a higher?
5.
why did I
5 beats
get
5.
higher than you?
Trade. What's
Yeah.
the efficiency
Honestly,
bonus?
any number
Plus three.
above like a
Plus
10 on initiative makes me feel like I wasted that roll.
All right.
Ian, she did do it.
The last thing you see is Morgrim's pale face begin to distort as his jaw becomes unhinged as you hear the scream. Kevin, top of the round. What would you like to do?
I would like to cast Scorching Ray.
Okay. That's a ranged spell attack.
Yes. And that's just a straight roll. That's not a dex.
You would add your spell attack modifier
Okay.
to a d20.
Um.
You guys know this song's from Pokemon?
Which Pokemon?
What is Pokemon?
Is it the movie when Ash died?
No, it's not a movie.
No.
That's
Enough to use a movie track? Goodness.
It's a 19.
A 19 to hit?
Huh?
19 hits.
Yes!
Oh no, I
was
lost!
so right!
So it is under 20. Go and roll damage.
Just
Okay.
take them.
Thank you.
Okay.
For Scorching Ray, I'm assuming that was level 1.
2.
Level 2, okay.
Over under bet of my life.
So that's
Next time, let me know what spell you're casting it at.
okay. Yeah.
Just for consistency.
So it's 3 rays, 2d6 each.
Yeah, she knows.
Yes.
Give a scream.
Okay. That's 9. 17. 21.
Alright.
It's just my policy.
21 points of damage as you bring up your hand immediately. You can just see as you look up into the maw of this worm, just the dangling visage of Joan in the background. And you go to cast Scorching Ray with all your furious rays of fire going as he starts burrowing the ground, moving below you as he is making his way towards you. Anything else, Kevin?
Can I take a quick look around at the room?
Let's say for your bonus action, you can make a perception check.
Okay.
You want to see what you see?
Yes. Thank you
Yeah,
very much.
I'm next to you. Yeah.
Ah, not intended
Little
roll.
feedback right going on.
Okay. That will be a. It's 8.
8?
Yeah.
Kind of hard to perceive much. You're on floating platforms. Besides the platform you are is still connected to the cave behind you. It's also harder to see on these other platforms because this platform to the left is slightly up, probably about like 10 feet higher than the ground level of the platform is here, and the other one is even higher.
So which ones? This one's a little higher, and then this one's even higher?
The one that Silhouette got knocked onto is about 10 feet higher than the
10
one
feet
you were
higher
on,
than this one, okay.
and then this one's even higher, like 15 to 20.
Okay. Is this a platform right here, or does it start with the second level?
Oh, this transparent thing is just to show Joan. being up
Just-
there.
Yes, in the
But
words
that's
of
not a
Taylor Swift.
platform.
Yeah,
itself,
she's
it's
the
just-
where she is hanging is currently not where there's no ground under her. If she were to fall, it would be into the bottomless chasm below.
Okay, so hypothetically, Josh, if I'm right here, like right where the worm is, essentially, is that 140 feet up, or is it at an angle where it
Where?
would be just like as close to the edge of the platform as possible? Would that be 140 feet up to Joan?
Pretty close to that, yes.
Okay, okay,
Yeah, we'll say like 160 to like off and then up.
because bottomless hoverboard is 100.
Really? Oh, yeah, you would have to be directly under her
Under,
in
yeah.
midair. All right, Kevin, if that's your turn,
That'll be it.
Samira.
So I'm gonna use some movement, and I'm gonna move this way towards Silhouette with my 30 feet, but not get too close to the worm.
15, 20,
No, go this way. A little more this way.
Here?
There you go.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot
Okay.
with my extra attack, and I'm going to use my crossbow, and it's going to be normal.
Okay.
A sharpshooter doesn't do well with high AC.
All right.
24.
24 hits. Go and roll damage.
Oh shoot! Can I cast Hunter's Mark now?
No.
Dang it! Can I cast Hunter's Mark before my extra attack?
No. Extra attack is you attack and you attack again.
Alright, so I'll cast Hunter's Mark after my attack.
Okay.
Dang it! That's 2d6 of damage! Gosh darn it. Okay.
Fruity.
Alright, so that's a d8, but that's 3 damage.
Okay.
The 1. And then I'm going to roll again for extra attack. Oh, that's an 11, so it doesn't hit. And then
Okay.
I will cast Hunter's Mark. So
Okay.
now it's on.
As you bring the bolt up, it just kind of, while it's like moving across the ground, it just kind of sticks into it and then just disappears because, you know, magic quiver.
Magic quiver!
Anything else, Samira?
No.
All right. Next up is Nimrus.
Okay.
man.
Nimrus is going to look at the worm. His face kind of not betraying any emotion. He's probably going to stare at it for an entire bonus action's worth of staring.
Okay, let's roll for stare.
Okay, yeah. What would I roll for that? And then he's going to probably take a few steps back towards the edge of this room.
Okay.
And then take his quarterstaff and just start beating it on the wall and be like, now is the time. Now. Yeah, and that's going to be his turn.
Okay.
We look at him like.
He's an interesting kid.
Deal damage on the wall? Just kidding.
Yeah, sure. Staff.
Maybe next time we don't bring the crazy psychics.
Remember, he can hear.
Next.
Using his bait. No, what?
It's okay. I understand.
That is not a good idea.
Next up is Imogen. She's gonna. She disappears.
Imogen more
That's
like
your knowledge of
Imogen
Imogen's-
less.
Imogen, more like Image out.
Dang, didn't want to look like your TM.
All right. After that, it's going to be.
How do you like this, Imogen?
Oh, whoops. Hold on. Okay.
I don't like that.
All right.
Uh-oh. And we're suddenly very glad she moved.
All you can see
Oh no, don't join him.
is Silhouette
This bitch.
just staring over on the edge of the platform to the side. Just this gazed expression on her face. And she's going to slowly back up a little bit.
Can she back up a lot of bit?
Like
Yes,
out of the room a
Out
bit.
the room
Like 2 steps back.
Over the platform.
into the woods.
Maybe.
Next up is going to be Emmy.
Can I, if I were to pray, is that a free action or is that?
That would be a
an action?
religion check action.
That would be an action.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna start with that.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I just want to. I mean, I'm still on Kevin. He's doing his fighting thing. I'm gonna do the little.
In the name of the Father.
Little Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen.
The Holy Month,
Ooh, sorry, I have to gain character. I don't really like praying, but don't really have a choice. Zerkok, Sistra, or whoever's listening, we could really use some help right now. Please come help us. Goblin army would be nice.
It'd be pretty cool, yeah.
Gotta say.
Make a religion check.
Natural 20, natural 20, natural 20.
Technically, Nimrus was praying too.
Guidance.
Oh, lucky.
Okay.
She's got
We're
three
starting
of
off strong. First round lucky.
Oh, that's much better. 21.
Nice.
21. There is no response at this time.
them. But a goblin army will.
There's no goblin army or voice in your head. What else would you like to do?
Anti-religious lead piping in the walls.
And I can't do like a spell or anything.
Unless it's a bonus.
Can I use a free action to just speak to Kevin?
Sure, you also have a bonus action. You want
Yeah,
to
but nothing.
glean information or
You
do
also have
any...
movement.
Will does drinking the potion, is that a bonus action?
I allow it for bonus actions
Okay,
in my
I
games.
want to take out my potion of speed, which is haste, and drink that. So
It's
Okay,
gonna be fast.
you gain all the effects of haste without concentration, so your armor class is increased by 2.
plus 2.
You have double speed and a couple more benefits if you want to look up haste.
I have it up, and that counts when I'm in wild shape.
Oh yes.
Oh!
Holy crap!
Hot mama!
Doesn't
I like
still
that.
already have like
It's 1 minute, so
160?
25 turns.
1 minute is 10 turns.
Yes.
10 turns.
Yes. I'll keep track for you.
We have
So this is turn 1 though.
Okay.
As you pop it,
we have.
Are you
speed
doing any
potions
movement
in
or
this
anything?
world. They're called methamphetamines.
No, I'm still on Kevin.
right next to Kevin. Okay.
Nimrus
All right.
has been taking them for years.
Next up.
With no side effects.
Oh, I really hate that. I
As
really
it charges towards you, rubble going everywhere.
Make that
do. I
charge.
should move.
Because it's making a bite attack against Kevin, it's going to affect both of you.
Wait,
Sorry,
I think
Kevin.
I get an extra action.
Both of who?
Oh, with haste, yeah.
It's fine.
Do it!
Do you want me
Do
to
it.
do it?
Do
Okay.
it. Make your
100%.
actions.
We need the economy.
I want to turn me and Kevin invisible.
Okay.
Calliope just standing right behind you.
You disappear.
Revealing Calliope.
Guys,
Okay. Are you doing any movement yourself?
Calliope.
Kevin cannot move.
where did you go? Can I move around? What? How much room is on that other side? I can't see.
About 15, 20 feet over here.
Okay. I want to move as much as I can
I'll
that way,
talk
which
louder,
would be
sorry,
50 feet.
Okay, you can get to the very edge. Do you want to like encircle?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
1,
totally did
2,
my
3,
damage roll.
4, 5, 6. Okay, you can get like around this area.
And then
So
as a
that's
free
7.
action, can I speak to Kevin? Because I never actually said
In the
that.
ear, yeah.
Next
Yeah.
time. Next time.
We
I'll
need to get to Joan. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay. It's still going to charge forward, and Kevin, it's going to make an attack at you. It'll be at disadvantage because you are invisible, but it is still an attack. Wow.
Should have also moved on that.
A 19 to hit.
This is sharpshooter.
I'm gonna cast shield.
Okay.
Plus 5.
As it charges towards you, you bring up both of your hands and just. As you do this, your invisibility is going to fade.
Sorry.
It's fine.
It helped.
As its entire maw goes around you and it digs underneath the earth to get you in its mouth, as you just put out both hands and just this crackling shield of electricity envelops you in a sphere as it chomps down on it, trying, and you just hold firm until you're able to just push back and out, but you are just staring into the face of evil itself. It does not hit, and that's the end of its turn.
Okay. In that moment, do I see any points of weakness or anything? Like,
Wait, you gotta wait till your turn.
okay.
Okay. After that, it's going to be Calliope. What would you like to do?
I'll use my
Pretty close to
reaction.
this thing.
Perceive.
Emeric! Are you still here?
Any more speaking than that will cost you a bonus action.
She's a no.
Calliope. Emmy's not saying anything. Emmy's invisible.
Emmy's okay right now. It's okay, healer. You
Okay.
stay invisible.
I'm gonna stay. Hang on.
You could try beating on the walls with me. I'm not.
Don't worry, guys,
Calliope's
I
gonna
got the wall.
cast Detect Thoughts.
Guys, this wall ain't going anywhere.
On the worm? Okay. It was a natural 1.
Nice.
So far, it's rolled 2 5s and a 1. That's great for you guys.
Let's keep it going. Woo!
What are you looking for exactly?
What's he thinking about? What's Detect Thoughts?
As you try to pry into its mind. Well, if you look for something specific, you can sometimes get more information. But you just hear
His first kiss.
his dark laughter from before in total confidence that you stand no chance in this battle.
Is his down.
What else would you like to do?
Like that.
I said you didn't have to
Calliope's
tell me
gonna
something
walk
else.
over to
Don't worry
Nimrod
Okay.
and hit the walls.
You want to start this?
Yeah!
Calliope's just in the corner banging her horns on the wall.
Right now, right now, right now.
Why did I join this
Nimmer's
group
just gonna look over and be like, "Oh no, he's probably on this wall."
Is there a bonus action or an action? It's an action.
Trying to help.
Yeah.
Just
Just
do
hit
that.
this one.
Okay. As you do that, Calliope, and you start making your way towards the door.
Did he have an attack of opportunity? I'll kill him.
As you look
man.
behind you, you see a brown robe and a hooded figure.
Wait.
You see this axe go right into the forehead of this worm.
I'm an NPC ally.
It's Orion.
Is it
And as it starts to step forward, you see this long gray trunk.
My king! The walls have answered my prayers!
literally gonna cry.
As your axe connects with the forehead of the worm,
Sorry,
Let's go.
sorry guys. That was probably really loud on stream.
I would like to rage. Let's go.
Oh my
It's okay. If
god.
we're gonna die, I'm gonna die with you.
Yeah, we just brought the full party to die. We need the T in TPK.
Stay tuned for after
as
the fight where we all
Haru
make new
Fonte
characters.
grabs the long monk robe he has presumably stolen and pulls it back,
sneaky
you see
guy.
sticking out the 2 tusks
You sneaky guy.
of your Loxodon friend.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna need you guys to like sit as close as possible. Unfortunately,
Did you guys-
Just 'cause it's a
did you
little-
guys time that for-
I'm gonna
He's
set
coming
up a
in
third
from-
person just for the stream.
He's coming from that.
We know it.
He's coming from that tunnel that we just entered through, right?
Yes.
Okay, Nimrus, who's banging the wall, is gonna look over it and be like, "Do you have a message for me?"
I don't.
You've never seen this guy before in your life.
Who are you?
Okay, so you're real.
I don't
So,
think
just-
Haru,
how scared
just
I
go.
was until
You have
Haru
just
told
made
me.
a ranged attack with your great axe that is now sticking out of the front of this worm. If you would like to roll damage for me on that,
I can do that.
and then take the rest of your turn.
Is there a smaller
You still have a
elven
bonus
figure
action.
behind him?
Here's Haru.
And maybe a goblin army shortly behind in tow.
Haru is the true Goblin King. His hat trick worked.
Let's see.
Was he wearing a hat under the
I've been holding on to this all week.
Did you time that so? You
like
timed
my hair,
that
don't I?
so he would walk in
I
at the
do,
exact
yes.
same time.
Uh-huh.
That's awesome.
I saw it in the stream.
That was
I like,
beautiful.
she did something.
So did the stream even start late?
I'm not gonna cry.
Just waiting.
I have eyeliner on. I'm not allowed to cry. That was the rule.
I
You know how
thought you were
expensive this
gonna throw up.
eyeliner is?
My
Alright.
face is like
Rolling damage for
tingling.
my grade.
Oh, I was shaking during that reveal. I got so excited.
Great. That was great.
I'm shaking right now.
So good.
My first thought was, oh no, did we Uber Eats again?
Facts. I was like, "Who's bringing food?"
Ta-da!
No more stuff.
What was the damage?
8.
8
I
damage.
was up with so
Oh my
bad.
Alright. The trade for the
Dang,
free
stop
hit is that
now.
you will be last in initiative.
That's fine.
Okay.
Legitimately, does Kalai see a small elven
I did not
figure
know how scared I
in
was
tow?
until you
As it starts writhing, your great axe kind of like comes loose and falls right before Kevin.
Helps, but we're still fighting until you die.
But as you walk into the room, you get a sense.
The sixth sense.
Something you've been missing for a while is very close.
Oh.
You have a bonus action,
Is it his
and I'm gonna say you probably don't have movement at this time.
So
would you-
only Calliope and
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Similar, but
So I'm at like,
That's your limit.
You just entered into this place. There are 3 floating like stone platforms here, and there is the worm. Why is that here? Remember, I know you caught up on the episode, but you don't know
Got it.
who that is.
Got it.
You just see like, oh, of course it's here too.
Makes sense.
Followed us?
It tracks. It tracks.
so do
Can
we
I-
see him come in?
For sure, you would have all seen an axe.
Oh, I yelled at him.
Just a little bit of flames like spark off of it as it goes right into the forehead of this thing right after it tried to swallow you.
So,
I totally thought Haru has an axe.
All right, Jonah, I need any bonus action you want to do.
So I want to.
Great.
I want to pray really quick.
no,
That would be an action,
That's
unfortunately.
an action?
Yes.
Okay. Can I look around for my axe? Because I feel it, right? Like I feel like
Your
this.
axe?
or
Hammer.
my hammer. So-
Why don't you make a perception check as you enter this cavern?
Okay.
I want to give you
The
guidance
hammer.
so bad.
I feel like the first thing
I want
Haru
to give you
sees
so
now
much
is
guidance.
I want to give you
a kid beating a
12. So, the only thing you're really able to ascertain, you can't really see anything on the platforms because they're kind of higher up. It's kind of harder to see up there. You do see this gray-skinned dark elf with a glaive just looking over it with just these black and white eyes, just kind of hazy over the field. You do also see there is this purple magic kind of going around the entire cavern as you look around. That's just kind of like transcending in like lines and swirls. And as you look up, there's this floating purple orb, crystal almost,
I'm gonna smash
Above
the shit
you.
out of that
Boss
thing.
fight puzzle.
probably
Crap,
about
sorry,
60 feet high, but it seems around near the center of the platform, just up.
Throw me.
Okay.
Bob,
is
throw
there
me.
a way that I see to start climbing up there, or
No, it's floating by itself,
Interesting.
independently of everything else. Like you look down, and actually, right, like almost right below it is where your axe landed.
Okay.
Okay, that's going to be your turn.
Where's the organ
I
of
really
proximity
stuck
to
the
jump?
landing.
Where
So it's like here at the end of this.
Oh,
Range
can we
weapon
assume
attack,
we all see it?
No.
No? Do I have to roll perception?
It would still be like 60 feet
Mark
up.
Sheffield.
You know, it would require like a.
Well,
Which Haru did, because he
I would
rolled
have
more
to
than a
get
10
rid
on
of the
perception.
hunter's mark on the- and it would use a
Okay.
Yeah.
Top of the round is.
We're just
Actually, it's not Kevin.
Sharpshooter, but the hit's probably high because it's small.
I can't remember
My sharpshooter's only
anything.
+4 right now.
After seeing Haru enter, and Maximus Ultor start to spread out and attack her master,
No.
Silhouette jumps down. And she's gonna put her hand on the floor.
No, I'm so close to her.
Do I know that that's Silhouette?
no.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
I could just lean over to you and be like, hey, that girl's name is Silhouette.
Free
Just in
action.
case you were wondering.
Thank you. And then what was your name?
Huh?
Well, who are you?
Oh, hang on. I can't talk for the next.
It's gonna take a free action, but she's going to slam her hand on the ground and cast Summon Undead, as out from the rock.
Oh,
I
jizz.
forgot the skeleton minis, but I do have just some random heroes that will play as the skeletons as she summons ads.
Ads.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Somebody focus
And I'm gonna use
ads.
the Mord mini for fun.
No. That's never fun.
Yeah. Why did I
Dude,
hear
I
the word
sounded
for fun?
Yeah.
As dark necrotic energies kind of it rips up the stone.
These are my favorite enemies.
It's true.
Doesn't do much for me, but all I know is that I know about
Kevin, it is now your turn.
I'd like to use my silver boomerang on the undead.
Okay,
That's gonna do something, right?
make an attack roll.
it. Oh, okay, I'm after Kevin.
That's a 19.
19 definitely hits as you
Okay.
just take out a boomerang from your side and just like goods in like right in the ribs of one of the skeletons. Roll damage.
That's a 7.
7. Just keeps lumbering towards you.
Not lumbering. Not
So
leveraging.
does it stick or does boomerang come back?
It sticks in it.
I would like to extra attack.
The word of the day is lumbering.
I'm gonna run up and attack the one that I hit the boomerang with.
So it would probably be this first one. This guy will get an attack of opportunity against you if you do this.
I'll just
Think a
I'll just-
second time.
yeah, I'm gonna move back.
Okay, so you're not going
I'm
to do
going
it.
to use extra attack on Worm with my sword.
Okay,
It's ward.
With
Go ahead.
my sword.
Now that's pod racing.
That's pod racing.
maybe it's a left-handed throw, and as you go to strike at the worm,
That is a 16.
16 does not hit. As you bring it up, and it just kind of like clangs right off of like one of the spikes on its
Yeah.
side. Anything else, Kevin?
That will be it.
Okay. Next up is Samira.
So I'm gonna use my free action
Okay.
and yell at Silhouette and be like, he just kicked you across the room. Could you just not? That's it.
Make
Can you not?
make a persuasion check with
Seriously.
disadvantage.
Aw, no
Seriously, like, can you
disadvantage.
not?
Oh well, it's not gonna work. Because one of those was a 2.
Seemingly fall upon deaf ears.
She sucks. Okay, I'm gonna aim for the undead.
Okay.
I'm going to use Horde Breaker
Okay.
for these two.
The one that's not the
The
Mord
one
mini.
that's not Mord
Okay.
for my first attack.
Okay, so the center one first.
Yeah, center one first.
Okay.
With my crossbow.
Okay. Roll the hit.
With sharpshooter.
Okay, roll the hit.
11.
11 does not hit.
Dang it.
Just kind of goes down to the chasm below.
Okay, extra attack, same deal.
Okay.
But extra attack, Horde Breaker won't work with, right?
No. You get 1 horde breaker for one of these. And it needs to hit first.
Right.
So
right,
make
but
your
if
extra
this
attack.
hits, will I?
You can get horde breaker, yes.
Still with sharpshooter.
Okay.
It's 12.
12. They both miss.
Shouldn't have been greedy.
Anything else,
Should've
Samira?
just done regular. No, that's all I got.
Okay. Nimrus.
Okay, so I didn't make it clear last time. Nimrus is praying. He's trying to reach out to this entity and get something from him. Seeing that it's not working, he's going to go ahead and look over at Calliope and say, the girl with the hood, the shadow one, what's something that she finds important?
You can use your free action to respond. This will probably take your bonus action, though.
Okay.
It seems approval.
Okay, like a physical thing.
I don't know her that well.
Yeah, she wasn't there.
Royalty. Dancing.
Thank you. I'm gonna run.
Okay. Stealth your action and movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to stealth. I'm gonna try and go around the outside. Is there a wall here, or is this just a platform?
No, it goes off into a dark chasm you can't see the bottom of.
Okay. I'm going to. Is the worm? Where's the worm? Like, paying attention?
Upstairs.
Right now it's focused on Kevin, and also kind of looking around and like it's like.
I'm gonna try and try and army crawl or kind of crouch and roll like a stealth check.
You can certainly try.
Sure.
So stealth check. This will take your action.
Yeah.
If you're trying to hide as well, you could get somewhere to hide, but there's not really anything you can get
not
behind
really
besides
rocks
your
or anything.
allies in this area.
Yeah.
I love hiding behind allies. I love turning them.
Woo! That's gonna do a lot. I got an 8 on that stealth check.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna move this side this way.
Okay.
And just get as far as I can.
20. Are you trying to go this way?
Yeah.
25, 30?
Sure. Yeah, let's stop there.
Okay.
It's been fun. I'm on the edge.
Thanks for playing D&D with us.
Yeah, I'm on the edge of glory. That's movement, and that was my action, so I'm done.
Okay. Next up is going to be... Okay. Sorry, I had to take Imogen's turn. Emmy, your turn.
Okay.
Calliope, you're on deck.
Alright. Oh, where did my thing go? I think I'm sharing. Are we sharing? No, you're good. I want to move
Sharing is caring.
as close to here as I can. Like, maybe second square over.
I could pretty much leave your mini there.
Well, and then I'm gonna wild shape into a giant goose.
Giant goose? Okay. Has all the same stats as a giant eagle.
That's so crazy.
Can you carry someone?
As a giant goose, yes.
You can carry
It's
two
a giant
people.
eagle. It just doesn't have the many.
All right.
So it's a goose.
Giant goose. Honestly, so moving before that probably took about 5 feet of your 60 as a person.
50. I 50 as a person.
Oh, right, because you're no. Excuse me.
Just make.
Thank you for
you're
correcting
good.
me.
I just want to. Yep. And then, but then I have 160 flying speed as a giant goose with haste.
Yes, but you're let's for the sake of things say you transform before you move so that you can have your full eagle speed.
Okay.
Because you can't move, change, and then have your full speed.
Okay. Well, because I just didn't want.
Yeah, it's okay.
Can I use
okay.
a reaction and
So-
say something?
Sure.
Do I see her?
Sure. You see the giant eagle wings just barely actually over the worm at a weird angle.
Emmerich, wait for me. I can help your friend. That's all he's gonna say.
I mean, goes for two.
Yeah.
Okay. From here with 160, you can probably get all the way up.
Nice.
As you go to fly up, there's actually a lot of chains. Like, it's kind of hanging like a wasp nest of chains, kind of just like dangling down as it gets thinner and thinner. As you go up, you kind of like sway back and like some of the chains like bounce off your wings. You hear like the of the chains hitting each other. As you make your way up to Joan, what would you like to do?
Is there anything I notice about the chains? Chains?
So, if you want to make a check, I'm just gonna tell you you have an action left because we have 2 actions. Sorry, so never mind.
That would be an action.
So that would be an action to do.
Okay, I don't want to do that.
Okay.
Can I? She has 2 chains, correct, or is it 1?
It's 1 chain.
Oh,
Both
good.
hands.
Don't want to infringe
Can
on
I
copyright.
attack the? If I were to hypothetically attack the chains, is that a platform that she's on, or she's?
No, she's dangling.
How close is the second? Like, if she were to fall, how far of a fall would that be?
There's no ground under her.
Oh, there isn't. Those
No.
aren't.
No, there's no ground over her.
Oh,
If you knock her down and there's nothing to catch her, she will plummet down the chasm that you cannot see the bottom of.
Can we see the top of it?
Can I grab her? Well, what is?
You could use dash as a full action because you have 2 left. So you can use an action to release her, and then you could use dash, and your dash would double your speed
To 300.
to grab her.
Or,
Could
yeah,
go back and
320
get
movement
Kalaya.
speed would
If
be.
you were to
and then
dash
dash
as an
back.
Catch
action.
her. Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna try to do. Can I use a talon attack on the chains?
Okay. Make an attack roll.
It scares me.
You
Then
just
what
grab
am I
her with your
plus
large
attack
talons.
plus 5.
The chickens have
7.
large talons.
7. They're very thin and you're a very large bird. Maneuvering around these chains is kind of tough as you just try to... Was it a beak or talon?
Talon.
Talons. You kind of get like some of the other chains, get like a little nail on a chalkboard deal.
Oh,
So does
Nimrus will shudder.
It missed.
I missed. Well,
You can also attack with your beak though, if you'd like. On this...
oh, okay.
You have a beak and a talon attack.
Oh, okay. I'll do
See the
that.
lights
Yeah, but
flicker.
wouldn't
Grab
that
her.
take up her action
Wouldn't
to
that
grab
be like
her?
2 actions though, or is it for?
Oh yeah, it is.
It would.
It would take your
Do you have
dash.
multi-attack as a giant eagle?
You know what? I
Yo,
do.
starter.
Pretty sure you do.
I do. No, I have it open. Right
Yeah,
here.
so it'd be
I
the
do have
same. It'd be
multi-attack.
the same action
So
for
I'll
multi-attack.
do my beak attack, I guess. 8.
Doesn't hit.
That is one.
Okay, you still have another action.
But I
Wait, can't
dash
you-
as an action,
Can
and I
you
don't
use
have any
shove
movement.
as a replacing of an attack, right?
You can dash
What?
as an action.
You can use shove to
Yeah, but I
replace an
don't have
attack?
another
Yes.
action, so
Why
if
don't
can
you
fall-
shove her
Hold.
and then use your second attack? Because then she'll swing off, and at least she'll land on the platform.
You can hold an action to catch Joan if anything happens in this next turn round.
Yeah, I think that's what I gotta do. I'll hold my action that I'll catch Joan if she falls.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
All right.
Now. Sorry, babe.
Next up
That's okay.
is going to be Worm Boy.
Excuse me, Nimrus has a name.
All right, gonna make an attack on Kevin.
Well, that's good.
Bite. It's going to be a 31 to hit.
Ooh,
Crap.
that's not
That-
good.
That'll hit. That'll do it.
I need
That hits
you
it.
to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
You might want to do a disengage your next turn.
I would like. Never mind. Never mind.
Stormin, the flights are flashing.
Good.
Still have internet. You're
That was
good.
my
A dex
only
save?
plan.
Hold on, guys. It's Kevin's turn. There's a lot happening.
That's a nat 20.
Natural 20.
That's the first one.
First of many, I hope.
Just let that mojo rub off on
23
me.
for everyone wondering at home.
Wow.
Doing very well today.
Aaron,
Give you another chance.
that was a high DC, and you would have been swallowed by the worm if you failed.
Because you're right in its mouth.
You are still going to take
That was too much for Emmy.
28 points of piercing damage
How
as
many?
this thing just like comes towards you
Holy
and one of them just a quick like smash of Kevin, and you just kind of like are barely in between the gnashing of this worm. It's like spin out, but you're just like leaving blood behind you as like, you sidestep it. It's going to take another attack at you with its tail.
So, as a reference for the rest
Kevin,
of the
live.
party, don't get right in its mouth.
That's going to be a
Kevin, live.
21 to
Oh
hit.
my gosh, this HP's big.
Shoot, even with shield, yeah.
21 hit?
With shield, it's 21, so yeah.
That would meet beat anyway. Okay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Do you have advantage on these?
You do.
I like
That's
that.
cool.
Thank goodness.
That just absolutely is
Oh
setting up
my
a battle.
word. Okay, that's a
Not well.
no.
That's
That's 14.
14 fails.
Yeah.
First, you take 21 points of piercing damage as it just kind of whips around, and like from the ground, that it's like digging into, you get a as its stinger comes and stabs you right in the gut. Hold on, this is too many dice for me to roll.
Oh.
Lovely.
Oh, poison damage too?
You take 46 points of poison damage,
No.
which is half because of your belt.
Ah,
So it's going to be 23 points of poison
Are you
damage.
down?
I'm down.
As Kevin is unconscious, alone,
No, he still has his conscience.
before the worm.
That was real fast.
You can take from him his life, but not
Holy
his
crap.
morality.
I don't have anything.
Okay.
I mean, Kevin has something for
No,
you.
no.
Kevin has something for
He's
you.
not dead yet.
Calliope, it is your turn.
Calliope runs over to Kevin as soon as she sees him down.
Okay?
He's still alive.
And uses spare the dying.
Okay.
She puts her hand on him and uses spare the dying.
Is that a cantrip?
Give him a
Yes.
little kiss.
So you're stabilized, but you are not conscious.
So is that 1 AP or is
Wait,
that
he's
just
not conscious?
0?
No,
means you
he's
don't
still
roll
he's
anymore.
still
Conscious.
unconscious, but he doesn't have to make that save. Okay, you've used 15 feet of movement,
Okay.
and you still have your bonus action.
She's going to.
Sorry, it's Norma now. I don't know how that's affecting it too bad.
Wait, who's over there flipping the
Kevin
light
got hit
switches?
twice, and he went down.
It's a fun
She's
dramatic
gonna
effect.
hold him, grab his arm.
Invisible.
It's
Okay.
actually imaging.
And she tried to push him towards Samira.
You can try. The worm will get an attack of opportunity against him, though.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then instead, she's going to cast light.
You cannot do that. Spare the dying is
That's right. Never mind.
is an action, I believe.
Then
Yeah.
Oh,
she's
yeah,
gonna
that's
use
right.
bardic. She's gonna give Emmerich bardic inspiration.
What do you say?
Is she actually a goose or is she?
She's an eagle.
Okay.
Commonly mixed up.
Ah, whack!
Emmerich, we can help you.
Move, you just stayed.
You're going to be able to get your friend back.
But it was
Okay.
raining. Now we all know that.
Take your. Is it a D6 or D8 right now?
So now we all know we shouldn't be minutes now.
We'll say for the D6. You can add a D6 to any of your rolls
Let me check.
once. Okay. After that, it's going to be Haru.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
As my free action, can I just yell to anybody that's gonna hear me and tell them about this?
Yes.
I don't know if y'all can see this, but there's this
It's a
big old
Wait.
purple thing floating in the sky
It's a D8.
that might be beneficial if we could like hit that or something. I don't know if that'll work.
Because you went.
Nuh-uh.
Is that the purple spot?
Exactly. I don't know your name
Okay.
yet.
You are all aware of the floating purple crystal around you, and you do notice that the cavern is filled with this faint purple energy.
Oh, 'cause you were over to
Okay. I want to. So like, if I were to jump from there to there.
Okay, so that floating rock is probably about 20 feet higher than the one you're at now. So that'd be kind of tough. The other one is about 10 feet, but there's also a bunch of zombies over there with a really scary dark lady.
So there to there. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that one is a lot more feasible, but it is still 10 feet up. It would be tough. But what do you want to do?
Where do those stairs lead?
You don't know. No one has seen up there yet. No one has explored anywhere else on the map.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to.
Sorry, I was busy.
How far is it to the first zombie?
Yeah, if you could
Uh,
do that.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Dang it. If I get close enough to the worm, can we make it 40 feet?
No.
Dang it. Okay.
You do see Calliope trying to get Kevin up, look up, and you just see the worm towering over Calliope. And just like the spit of the worm just sprays in a cone.
That's gross.
Can I
You're in
want
the
to run by
splash zone.
Calliope, grab Calliope, and keep running as close to the zombies as I can.
Okay, I'm sure Calliope, are you gonna, okay. Just, whoomp.
Yeah, just, well, you know,
Okay,
Leave Kevin.
you're considered grappled.
It'll be okay.
and then I want to
Can leave the worm away. I can
30,
share it
35,
with
40,
Kevin.
get this far. Set Calliope down. I'll say I'll let you do that for your action and bonus action.
Thank you, Kevin.
That's Haru. He's been gone a while.
Names are
Can I ask? Can I say something?
Haru, is that the end of your turn? So
I
I gotta keep it moving.
You're good.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. And just to let you know, I am. Oh wait, I can't rage, can I? Is that because that would be?
I let you put her down for a bonus action, so no.
Okay, I'll rage my next turn. And then I'm gonna be dual
6
wielding
seconds, everybody
my
gets so mad.
sword and my shield.
Okay.
Because he's rolling.
All of a sudden, as you approach, you see these 3 skeletal fallen heroes start to charge you. And you see Joan. Joan? Wait, no, not Joan. That one girl. As Imogen appears, as soon as they step forward, and she casts Thunder Wave.
Atta girl.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yes.
The spell that you
As
could
2
never
of the
use.
skeletons immediately fall into the chasm,
love Thunder Wave.
and one flows back. Let me see if it dies.
Let me see if it dies.
It's already dead.
Yeah, it just dies from Thunderwave as she
died
appears, and this blue magical lightning,
Double die
a little darker than Kevin, appears all around her as just a force of electricity goes, destroying all the skeletons.
Kevin twitches in his unconsciousness.
That probably hurt Silhouette too, and her head was
No, she wasn't quite there. But you guys took a short rest.
Haru will say, I understand why Kevin is attracted to you.
Damn.
It is now
I like that.
Silhouette's turn. She's going to run forward and try to grapple Imogen.
Big ol'
The NPC fight of the death.
And she's going to miss as she puts her glaive away and just tries to grab her as Imogen just kind of sidestep, and they're locking eyes. After that, it's Kevin. You are unconscious, but you don't have to make a death save. Yay.
Okay, never mind.
Then it's Samira.
Okay, I am going to use my free action to shout at Silhouette again for funsies.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, if you help us, Joan will be your friend.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh, that's a 2, so it's not going to work, but I tried.
There's no response.
Okay, I'm going to attack the worm.
Okay.
Crossbow, just regular shooting attack.
Okay.
Nope, does not hit. That was a natural one.
Okay.
And then extra attack.
Hold on. Yeah, you're fine.
That one is going to hit, so 27.
27 does hit. Roll damage.
So that is going to be a D8. One again! That's the second time!
Did you get 2 natural ones?
Yeah, and then that's plus 7, which I did wrong last time. So that is 8 plus a D6 for Hunter's Mark, which is 4, so 12 damage.
12 damage. All right. Sorry. Not a lot of number crunching yet. I'm not warmed up. As you, one missile, one of your shots missed. The other one, you hit like a weird spot on its neck, and you do hear, and it kind of like rears its head a little bit. You felt like that one stung a little.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna use my movement, and I'm gonna catch up with Haru and.
Okay. This is 10 feet. You have more if you'd like.
I don't want to get too close to Silhouette because she hurt me last time. I was down to 2 HP.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm gonna. I'll get like 1 square in front of them, like right there, right. That last, that 1 square right there. You see that one? You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
The worm's kind of in the way.
No, I understand.
Right
Settle
there.
on past Haru.
Yeah.
Okay. After that, it's gonna be Nimrus.
Okay, Nimrus, for anyone that happens to glance his direction, is now kind of like in a half crouch, muttering to himself, and moving along this path, still running along the edge of the platform. He's gonna be muttering, and what he's saying, I guess I'll use an action to do this. He's gonna basically talk to the voice that he's been hearing and be like, look, if ever your help has been more meaningful. No, it hasn't been. It's right now. This is the time when it is helpful. In this moment, I need something.
So, for the context of this would probably take your bonus action if you would like to make a persuasion check.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
Oh, it was a good one.
Okay.
Got a 19.
16.
Oh,
16.
it looked like
There's
an
no
18
immediate
from her.
response.
No, please!
Still have an action.
With advantage.
Try
I'm
again.
gonna do it again with my action.
Do you want to say anything different?
Yeah, I'm gonna say I need your help. Please?
Make another persuasion check.
Okay. 15.
There's no immediate response.
Okay. In that case, he's just gonna move as far as he can around the edge and just try his best.
That's
to
his. That's full movement if you want to get to that corner.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
Is the worm flanked?
No, you're not gonna be able to flank this thing. It's too big.
Aww.
And
Man.
then I'm gonna go pee pee.
Even as a giant goose.
All right. Next up is Imogen's turn. And Imogen just looks at Silhouette, and you see Silhouette as she starts looking at Imogen after missing her, begins to like cover her head again, begins to like sear.
Nice.
Just kind of looks fearful first and confused. Didn't you hear my friend? We want to save you too. I just want to rescue my sister.
Imogen, you need it.
Power friendship, baby. Badass.
Please tell me.
Can I?
There's no immediate response.
Can Calliope say something?
As a free action, yes.
Silhouette. You don't have to have him be your family. If you help us fight him, we'll be your family and we'll take care of you.
Aw, right in the feels.
I don't need anyone.
But you want somebody.
Nope.
I mean,
No
honestly,
free action.
she seems like she does need people.
Okay.
Therapist. That's what you need.
Emmy, it's your turn.
Okay, I have a question.
Go.
For multi-attack, do I have to use them both right away?
Therapy's
Or can I use
good.
one move and then use it?
So, it's like extra attack. You attack again for the
so I
purpose
have
of
to?
this.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I want to do the same thing as before.
Okay.
I want to attack the chain that is holding Joan,
Okay.
and then get ready to dash afterwards to catch her as she falls. Which
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I've been rolling the wrong dice for damage.
Oh,
I've been rolling
Samira.
a d8 and it's a d10.
For how long?
The whole time.
Okay. I'm giving you another chance. Okay. I don't want to put you.
All right,
away.
Emmy.
It's okay. I think we'll be fighting this thing for a bit longer.
17.
17 will hit. Go and roll damage on the chain.
That's why my dice is being
And then it's 4, 7, and then can I add her thing, her Guard of Inspiration, to that?
That's to attack rolls or
that's
saving
to
throws,
attack.
not damage.
Ooh, then never mind. What did I say? 4, 5, 7. Thank you.
7 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. You couldn't see a visible gash in it, but
Okay.
still
So can I?
a ways to go.
And then I want
Multi-attack?
Yep. I want
Okay, this is your same action. You can also attack four times with haste.
Would I have to roll to attack again? Or would I
Yeah,
just
well,
roll?
you just have an extra attack, so you can use multi-attack again to beat claws if
do-
you want.
Do I roll for
Every
do I
attack,
roll
yes.
to attack twice for multi-attack though? Or
I think
roll
you're overthinking
once?
it. Just attack.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so this is talents.
6 plus 3, so 9.
9 is not gonna hit this chain.
No,
She's rolling damage.
Rolling damage. Because it's multi-attack.
Yes, but you still need to roll for
That-
talents.
That's
Is that what you were asking?
that's what I
Okay,
was
sorry.
asking. No, it's okay. It's okay. I was not wording it well. Oh no, lucky.
Oh, that's 2 luckies. You got one more.
I don't want to put you away.
Because they're still on the first platform.
Oh my gosh!
Natural
It's a 2. It's not gonna hit.
Yeah, it's swinging around. It's tough.
Look how close
Anything
the
else,
two
Emmy?
is to
You have another action?
20.
I know. How close am I to the orb?
You're probably... The worm is big, so the closest...
Orb.
Oh, the
The
orb?
purple-
The orb is probably within 80 feet of you. It's not an orb, it's like a crystal.
Crystal?
Yeah.
Okay, can I fly to it and attack that?
Sure.
Cool. That's what I want to do.
I'm not going to move you, we'll just say you're at it, because
Okay,
I
so-
have a finite amount of
No, you're
flying
good, you're
tiles.
good.
So
Okay.
go ahead and make an attack roll.
Oh my gosh.
14 hits.
Ooh.
Go roll damage.
Okay.
Sharpshooter that thing.
Ooh, 6 plus. Well, I think it's 3, so 9.
9. As soon as you hit the orb with your beak first, or was it talons?
That was
Beak. You see the purple fade, and it's just this clear crystal now. And everyone on the platform feels as it just like drops slightly, and you all have to kind of like steel yourself. Not quite enough for a dex save, but it noticeably drops a few inches. And you see the worm as it's kind of like rearing around to you guys, like, and it looks up and sees the flying Emmy. Flying eagle. It's an eagle. You can use multi-attack if you want, or what do you want to do?
yeah, I want to attack it again.
Okay, go ahead.
Because it's like, so.
This crystal, is it clear?
Uh,
or is it
19.
green?
Does that
19. Well, it was there was a purple glow, and it was kind of emanating through the whole room, and then the area you're around no longer had the purple on it, and it went clear. What was your attack to hit?
19.
No need to do damage, because as you hit it again, it gets and it begins to reverberate again as the purple glow returns, and you all feel the platform raise. And you look down, and you just see the maw of this worm looking straight up at you.
I don't have any movement. I have movement.
You have a bonus action.
But I have more movement.
You do have more movement.
Can I go back to Joe since it was 80 and that's
Yes.
my speed, so
Yeah.
I just want back to Joe.
Yep.
Kind of seems like a safe place.
You also see the worm follow you back, and it sees you by Joan now.
I'm behind Joan as a giant builder.
Shield of Jones.
Shield of Joe.
Okay.
Yep, that's all I got.
Okay, that's Emmy's turn. Next up is going to be
No, no, no.
the worm. Is going to turn.
Good.
Oh, because the eagle distracted him.
And you see it into a hole in the side platform where the chain used to be, a perfect fit for its round figure, as it starts to burrow into the neighboring platform.
Resisting.
Sounds like
It goes right by you.
It
You
really
actually,
sounds
if
like
you
a
wanted to,
surprise
you could
attack.
get an attack of opportunity.
Nope.
Okay.
He's gonna look at me like,
Like right next to you, it's like, oh, I'm safe here. You turn around.
And it's like not a moment because it's so long. He's just like,
Okay. After that, it's going to be Calliope's turn.
I have no doubt that if we run, this thing's gonna follow us.
So what qualifies
If I
a
run.
willing creature?
If I hit it.
A creature that is willing.
Not
A creature that's down with whatever you're gonna do.
And
And a creature that is down.
in order to cast a spell on something, you have to be able to see it.
For the most part.
Depends
Usually
on
says in the spell.
specifies.
Can
Yeah.
you usually see it? Can you
Hold on,
see
look.
it?
See what? The worm?
Yeah.
You can see part of the worm, which
What's the
works.
spell?
Okay. Alright.
What's the spell?
She's going to
It's alright, Logan, she'll get to it.
You got it.
pull out her Harpoon Nightmare.
Okay.
She's going to play it in a soft lullaby, very reminiscent of the one that was on his music box
Okay.
that came from the woods that he bought from the Yellowpine.
Okay.
She's going to play it on her heart and try to cast sleep.
I'm going to remind you how sleep works. Sleep, you're going to roll like 66 or 68 or something, and you have to exceed their total amount of health for it to work.
Oh, that's not right.
Okay.
Okay, and instead she is going to try to cast Charm Person.
Okay. It's going to be a wisdom save. And it's going to use a legendary resistance.
I knew it had one. I knew it.
You feel it starts to take effect, and it just kind of shutters it off.
Okay.
I think so.
Anything else, Calliope? You still have a bonus action and your movement.
To Silhouette. She's going to turn. Can she approach her?
Yeah, you have movement.
Hi, Spoon.
It'll go about right there.
Here?
Yep.
Okay. As you approach, she's going to take an attack of opportunity against you, which is going to be a 19 to hit.
That is
She's going to flick her glaive in your direction, and you're going to take 9 points of slashing damage. As you spook her, she gets wide-eyed and brings the glaive down and just strikes you across like your clavicle to shoulder area.
Blindly, and like touches the clavicle, looks at the blood, and looks at Silhouette, and says, "Silhouette, we've seen how he treats you. This is your chance to decide if you want to continue being the slave, or if you want to family. You have to decide right now."
Make a persuasion check.
With advantage?
No.
Oh, it's straight though.
What's 6 plus?
This could be a card.
19.
Ooh, yes.
Okay, thanks. Just
Ace!
So wait.
That's a critical success.
I like that.
That'll be 42. A 42.
That is the highest roll ever rolled at our sessions before.
That's crazy.
Bards, man.
Bards will be bards.
He's my master.
But
I can't. You just see tears start to flow.
can she embrace her?
Master baby.
Not right now.
Wait like 6 seconds.
But
This is on the other end of the platform. Be like, that's where I was.
I'll let you hug her if you want. It won't be a grapple, okay? As you go around, like clutching your wound for a second, you just let go of the blood on your hand, and you just pull her in for a tight hug, and she just stands stiff, and she just begins to openly sob, and she goes limp in your arms, and you're just supporting her weight.
That a freaking girl.
As her crying fills the echoing chamber.
Nimra's free action is definitely like.
As the worm is still going past you because it's massive. Natural 20.
I hope it doesn't have ears on
That's
its
a big one.
spikes.
Against anything. And the bardic inspiration, you add a D8 to anything.
Saving throw or an attack roll, not damage. Okay.
Okay, that's the top.
Calliope, is that it?
Yeah, that's
All right, Haru, what are you doing?
Does it read a card?
Oh yeah.
Well, who said that? Who said that?
King Haru has returned.
Blue Haru!
Well, I walked over to that. Where is it?
No.
How far is it? A jump? You said 10 feet?
It's about 10 feet across, 10 feet high. So 10, 10, 10.
Okay, so how far am I away from the edge?
What?
How far am I away from that edge?
You're about 10, 20, 30 feet.
Okay, I would like to move there.
Okay.
And I have 40 feet of movement, so if I jump across with my movement.
Okay, so just make an athletics check for me for this jump, because it's also high, but it's also like rugged rock if you're trying to jump and at least grab onto it.
Okay.
Oh no, my hour-long track stopped.
What?
It's been an hour.
21. 21.
21.
Really hope the audience
Okay.
sinks.
With a 21. You're able to get the top of your hands onto the ledge. Next turn you'll be able to pull yourself easily, but that's going to be the end of your movement. You did not use an action, so you can dash.
Dash.
Okay?
I definitely thought I was going to say, can I dash?
Okay, I'm going to say it's going to get rid of half your dash to pull yourself up, kind of like getting up. So you have 20 feet of movement while you get up here.
What do I see?
How studious do you want to be? Do you just want to take in your surroundings, or do you want to study your surroundings?
Take in my surroundings. Just a quick
Okay, so nope, I won't make you do your bonus action. You do see a table right on the cross from you.
Does it have magic point?
Look at this food. This food hella studious. This food is.
There's not very many items on it. You do see there's like this very shiny shirt over there.
No.
Oh, I think I know.
I know what that is.
And
I don't.
on the table.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
You also see this really crappy looking cot with like no blankets on it. And if you look to the left, you see this statue. A very well detailed statue of, you saw images on the way here in this chapel of this like white fur butterfly wings dragon. And you see a statue of it just kind of like going up and looking curiously around. You see that it also has like antennae on the top.
I want to move.
Who's down bad for Kevin?
I want to move. And do I see stairs?
You do see the stairs. It's just kind of, they're not like great stairs. They just kind of go up to the other section of it.
Oh, okay. So it's not like to a different platform.
No, it's the same platform.
Got it. Okay. I would like to move over to the table.
Okay.
With 5, 10, 15, 20. That's as far as you can get. Alright. And then for my bonus action, I just want to yell to the group that whoever will hear.
Still nervous.
Emmy, whatever you did, I feel like it turned off the magic for a second, and I feel like that is what we need to do to defeat whatever this thing is. Because did everybody see how that purple went away? Am I the only crazy one here?
No.
Thanks, Damaris.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Haru?
Yeah, that's it.
Top of the round. It's Silhouette's turn. And you hear through her sobs, I don't know what to be without him. And she's just crying on, she buries her face in your shoulder. You can respond.
You can find yourself. You don't need somebody else to be yourself.
You're kind of a muffled. I am nothing. I'm worthless. I'm not worthy.
You are Silhouette. You are just as much of a princess as your friend up there is. No matter what anyone says.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Not a girl.
If you do this, this will be your reaction. Okay. Is that a natural one?
It's 25.
Okay. You have advantage.
That's 20, so 25.
25. Okay. She's just gonna sob into your arms for a little while. Next up is Kevin, who is unconscious, so he can't do anything. After that, it is Samira.
I'm gonna go cure wounds, Kevin.
Okay. What level?
I only have level 1 left.
Are you doing anything else besides that?
No, because I can't. Did you just fist bump me?
Okay. You can roll that. We're gonna go ahead and go to Nimrus.
4.
I had a plan, don't any longer. So I guess I'm just going to, yeah, I'm just gonna kind of look at this worm as it goes by and be like, anything on that? Can you tell me about that? I'm seeking help from something beyond.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Would you let me do an investigation of the bonus action?
Okay, that's a 6. That die's done. I rolled above a 10.
That would have been your. We'll say that's your bonus action. You still have a full action and movement.
Okay. I don't know. I'm going to try again.
Okay.
And then this is it. He's done after this. Okay, that's a 20. Dirty.
What do you say?
Okay, I think he's just gonna be like, this is the first time I've ever asked for help for someone besides myself. Please?
You hear in your head. The butterflies are your guide. And that's it.
Okay, thanks.
Why can't we
What?
follow the butterflies?
I was really trying not to word it like that.
Beautiful
but it's just very appropriate for this
Wait a
situation.
second. Wait a second, Nimbus. I didn't hear that.
I'm gonna look around. I mean, I don't have an action, but I'm gonna look around and just kind of, can I passing glance see any butterflies around me?
Your passive perception is 15, yes?
Oh no, my passive perception is 22.
Really?
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, my friend.
Look at the double
Alright.
party's
Where have
passive
you been all of
perception.
that?
You have a passive
So-
Yeah.
Everything you're able to take in with a 22, as you look around, you can actually make out everything over by Haru with that.
Okay.
You do see the crystal in the sky. You also notice that there's another one. And another one. And you see 3 of them, each one hovering far above the 3 platforms near the center of them. And they seem to be cascading this magic down and around the chasm. And you also notice at this time that all of them have butterflies kind of like flittering and fluttering around them.
The crystals?
Yeah, it seems like you're getting some sort of help.
Over here.
That was maybe asked for at the beginning of the fight.
Oh, I take full credit.
You're welcome. That case, Nimrus is
Here's
going.
the one.
Where's everyone at in relation to Nimrus?
Okay, so to review, we got. Let me use the camera while I do this. Haru's over here on the platform by himself. Joan is up here with Emmy flying as an eagle. There's a group of allies over here on the side. Samira is by Kevin down there. Nimrus is kind of on his own. You just saw the worm burrow into the neighboring platform.
Okay. In that case, Nimrus is going to use his movement to get towards Kevin and Samira
Okay.
as close as he can. And okay, and then he's going to say to them, we have help. We should probably get off these platforms. And that'll be it, I guess.
Okay. After that, it's going to be. Let's see what she can do. It's Imogen's turn. She's going to cast Magic Missile on the chains that are carrying Joan.
Oh, God bless this woman.
Probably just at first level.
Wow. I can't miss.
Okay. As you see the chains kind of these blue flickering missiles. That is 8 damage. As you see, like one of the chains, like the point in the chain that you were attacking, one half of it is now off, and it's now just swaying on the half chain, connecting it together. That's gonna do it for Imogen's turn. She kind of just moves a little bit this way so she can get a side of things, but not leaving silhouette side. Next is going to be Emmy with Calliope on deck.
Is it enough that I can just, like, grab the chain and unhook it?
You have to make an athletics check for strength because it is holding all of Joan's weight, and the chain itself is pretty heavy, but you can try as
Yeah,
Eagle.
as opposed to just attacking it.
Okay, make an athletics check, add the Eagle's strength modifier.
Oh, where would that be?
This music is
Oh,
so
it's just plus 3.
From a freaking Pokemon game. Isn't that crazy?
Oh, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You're able to like just grab it with your talons, like while you're flying, and just, and you now are carrying Joan on the chain.
Cool. I want to dash all the way over yonder, as far as I can go. Not as far as I can go, to like the entrance. Dash fly.
The entrance. I would say you could get flying.
Because my speed is doubled, and then
You
dashing.
can get, actually, you can go.
I pretty much.
Okay. So you carry Joan back towards the entrance.
Just right yonder, yes.
Okay.
And so that was an action. So I have an action and a bonus action left.
Yeah.
Can I reaction say? Can I reaction say something?
Why are haste potions so cheap? Sure.
Yeah, as she flies by, I'm gonna be like, Goose Girl, or no, Eagle Girl.
Yes.
Eagle
Not actually. She's not actually a goose.
Sorry, Eagle Girl. There's 2 more of those thingies.
How much speed do I have left?
What do you want to do? 320 speed.
Can I attack the crystal that's nearest to me?
Yeah.
Cool, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, as you go to attack it, roll to see if you can hit it.
It's
pretty big,
I
it's
can add the bard.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I haven't hit it.
That will use it though.
Yes. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay, talons or beak?
Well, it'll work.
Bodies.
Yeah. Beak. You again feel the platform go down a little bit. Only a little.
I'm not getting used to that.
Kind of makes your stomach turn a little bit, but not enough to knock you over. Anything else, Emmy? That's your action, a bunch more of your movement, but if you'd like to go somewhere else.
How many more attack actions do you have?
That's it.
I think she just has a bonus action though.
I have a bonus action. but-
Can you get
As
to
a
another
bonus
one of them?
action, can I just spin and go?
Yeah, let's do that with our bonus action.
Okay?
Can you always get to another one of these things?
No, I don't. Well, I don't have any movement. Though. We haven't been calculating it, but I would assume that would be it.
After that,
Yeah.
it's the worm's turn.
Okay. No.
As he's going to break through the wall. Coming back over this way.
Too slow.
You just left.
It's going to get it out.
Oh, great.
Kind of burst in between all of you.
It's gonna go.
There's going to be a bite attack against Imogen, which is going to hit.
That was me.
Wow. As she's actually able to sidestep before getting engulfed by the worm, she's still going to take the damage, which is probably just going to knock her right out.
She
Yeah.
fainted.
Just takes a big chunk out of Imogen's side as Silhouette and Calliope, you just see as Imogen
It's extremely
immediately passes out in front of you. And then there's going to be a tail attack against Samira.
Yeah, I thought
Was
so.
that on deck? Oh.
You're the next player character on deck. Which is going to be, does a 30 hit?
Maybe.
Okay, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Is there a TikTok
Natural
that has-
20.
Natural 20. Very nice.
Nice.
All right.
With the-
You are still going to take 27 points of piercing damage as the spike tail just digs into your skin and you feel the effect of it kind of like going through your body, but you just like press on. You feel like Mr. Original will give you like a pat on the shoulder and you take no extra poison damage.
Wow.
That's good because I have 2 HP now.
Take a squirrel to the shoulder.
Because my hit die did
Okay.
nothing for me in the short rest.
I hit everything and I'm still.
Okay. After that, it's Calliope's turn.
Calliope going to withdraw from the embrace after seeing what happened to Imogen. And cast Spirit of Dying. And reach over and touch your shoulder.
Okay, you'll have to move a little bit. You can do that. That'll stabilize her.
And she's gonna look up at Silhouette and say, "We need you to help us."
As you look at her, she is entranced on the worm. As soon as Imogen went down, there is just pure fury in her eyes.
We have a friend!
In the diamond
She
business.
reminds me of TJ so much.
Shame Co.
Like in the same
If you left
Bobby.
the gentleman here, I'm going to say she's prone on the ground.
And
Forgot
then,
that detail.
we're actually. Can I cast Cure Wounds instead?
It's a very low
Sure.
reference.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. Are you doing anything else after that? Have your turns ready, guys?
Yeah, no, that'll be all.
Okay, just let me know after you roll for her Cure Wounds how much health she gets. So she'll be back up on her feet. After that, it's going to be Peru.
First of all, quick question. Do we know if Joan is alive?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to the table.
Okay.
How far movement is that?
5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, and I want to grab the bag of holding.
Okay. Well, that's what it is. How'd you know?
I want to reach into that bag and think of my hammer and pull my hand up.
As you do, you feel the iron of your ancestral hammer, and as you do, a shock goes to your body. And no one else can see it, but your eyes kind of glaze over and turn blue. And as you pull it out, you feel extra heft and strength as you hold it. Its ability has been improved.
I'm ready.
It now is +2 hit and damage.
Nice.
And on crits, it deals 1d6 force damage.
Nice.
But it's still 1d10.
Crit is what?
1d6 force damage.
So he would roll 2.
As you grab it, you just instantly have this vision of your mind of the rapids of your homeland. And the strength of your ancestors flows through you as you pull your hammer out. What would you like to do? That was your action. I'll say for the purpose of this, you have the bag of holding.
Cool.
And if you'd like to grab the shirt as well, you may.
Yeah.
The mithril armor.
Can I put that on?
Oh yeah, it's one size fits all. The chain links kind of and expand over anything.
Can I
I want to put it on.
That'll take your next action.
My next action.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I reach into the bag again and pull something else?
No, it would take your action. Unless it's like taking a potion. 19 points. Okay. What level cure wounds was that?
1.
Are you sure?
Oh, never mind. Wait. It's D8 plus whatever. Plus yours.
That's too high.
I did the spell save race. Let's see. What's the spell attack bonus? Is that +3? Mine's 6. So I don't know.
It should be +3 plus your probably charisma modifier, so +7.
7. So it's a D8 plus 7?
Yes.
Okay, 12.
12. Okay.
So you said if it's a potion,
You can take it. Yeah.
can I reach into the bag of holding and because the bag of holding is something they have to think about the thing.
Yes.
I want to think about a potion then.
Those don't actually exist.
Oh, they don't?
No.
No, I homebrewed that.
That wasn't a one shot that ever
Sorry.
homebrewed.
It's a really cool potion, though.
That is no potion.
You know,
I
it just
love this.
was.
I mean, there's the mana in this world, as you know, from Isle of Demetrius.
That's true.
You might want to have.
I need a decision, Haru. We gotta keep this
okay.
combat moving.
I'm gonna-
Please have your turns ready. We have a lot of people going.
Okay, I'm gonna have the bag of holding. Can I jump to the other platform?
You can get to the edge, but they'll make you out of movement, so you won't be able to do it.
Okay, I can't dash as a bonus action.
No. Not a rogue.
Okay, then I will rage as my bonus action.
Okay, you're raging.
I got my hammer, and I'm pissed.
All right. Your improved Hammer of River's
Did you
Fury
get that one?
is what it's called now.
Yes, I did
Okay.
get that.
Cannon.
And
Gross.
So just so I have this correct, it's 1d10 plus 2 damage. How much was the attack bonus?
It should be.
I'll look it up.
It should be +5 +2, so +7.
Plus 7.
Yeah. So it should be +7 to hit, and then it'll also add 2 extra damage on top of rage damage on top of whatever else.
So you should hit the worm with that hammer.
So that's now your strongest weapon. Okay.
But only by a wall.
All right. Next up is as Imogen goes down and hits the ground, you just see this rage fill Silhouette's eyes, and you hear this ear-curling scream that's so banshee-like and fills the whole cavern. She is so angry as this dark owl appears on her shoulder made of necrotic energy and flies right at the worm. It's actually gonna miss, but she sure tried.
Hi, buddy.
You know what? She tried her best.
But she's on our team now, which is nice.
Okay, after that it's Kevin's turn. You have HP.
I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
There's a worm right in front of me.
Oh yeah.
This is a somersault.
Has this been here the whole time?
Yeah. It's Sword fell off. Really bummed about it.
He drops his sword.
I tucked it into his cape so it'd be on his person.
Okay. No, sir. All right, what's your action? Let's keep this going.
I'm going to lightning cutlass, storm captain's cutlass.
Okay. Make your attack roll for it.
That's going to. Oh my gosh. That's 18.
18. It'll definitely just barely hit. And he failed the deck save. So roll full damage.
All right.
Nice.
Samira, you're on deck.
Yep.
You are all within 5 feet of this thing. That's pretty incredible that it fit perfectly in between all of you. You made a nice little circle for it.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I said. I bet a worm could fit right there.
24.
44 points of damage?
24.
24.
Yeah.
Okay. As you bring your Catalyst and you do your classic over-the-head throw, the whole, that area of the room all flickers with this blue electric power. As you hear the as it like sways and turns and booms over you.
Yeah, that'll be. Can I extra attack just swinging it?
No, because you used it as an item ability.
Okay.
You doing anything else?
So I can't just swing it?
No.
Okay. That will. Second wind count as a bonus action?
Yeah, you can do that if
I'd
you
like
like.
to do that.
Samira, your turn. Nemesis, you're on deck.
Yeah, so Horn of Blasting does a 30-foot cone. If I'm this close to the worm, will that hit anybody else, or will it just hit the worm?
You would probably still hit somebody no matter where you went on your side of it.
Okay, then I'm gonna disengage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to get over here in this corner.
Okay. 30? That's as far as you can get.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, I don't have any more actions available.
Okay, Nimrus, your turn.
I'm going to action disengage.
Okay.
How far from me is
Disengage is
Haru?
an action.
Haru is pretty darn far.
Next turn.
He's all the way over there.
Is he more than 70 feet?
Yes.
That's a bummer. Very much a bummer.
Long strider or something?
I
don't know what the range is on that.
Telepathic speech.
Oh.
I'll just use it on my main man Kev
Okay.
and say, "Hi, I'm in your head again. Don't freak out."
Kind of used to it by now.
Yep. We need to get off these platforms. Can you tell your big elephant tusk friend guy that we need to get off these platforms?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Does Haru still have the earring or no? We gave him
No.
right.
You could just yell.
Haru! Good to see you, mate!
You just hear it faint. Can't really see him from where you are, but... Done!
We should get out of here!
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Canonically gonna thumbs up to nothing.
Okay. Those Nimrus, are you doing anything
Numbers
else?
is gonna just use the rest of his move to walk to the entrance next to Joan. Yeah.
My cure wounds is my last spell slot. Should I use it on Joe, or should I wait?
Hey Josh, are there chains hanging down?
Yes.
Yo, freaking
Not low enough to swing on, though. They're like they're like 100 feet in the air.
Just jump 100 feet in the air, dude.
Okay.
Next is Imogen's turn. She's just gonna stand in the distance. Next is Emmy.
Are there crystal bees that could lie to it and attack?
Okay, they're over both of these platforms. Where would you like to go?
Whichever one's closest. 'Cause I was at
equidistant now.
that one.
This triangle is
Go to that
isosceles.
one first.
That one? Are you
Yeah.
dashing? You would need to get there.
Sure.
Okay, you're able to get there, and as you get there, you see a ton of stuff. Because there's stuff over
With
here
your
too.
eyes!
My eagle eyes.
Wow, you have eagle eyes?
Actually, I have goose eyes.
No, they're eagle eyes.
I said this one in case what you did crashes the platform.
I think canonically Nimrus still called her a goose.
Yeah.
He probably doesn't know the
I was
difference.
just letting you know.
Oh yeah, that's what I did. I totally did that.
Okay.
That's why I was like, do this one.
You see, as you get over here, there's a huge pile of like treasures and miscellaneous stuff right here. And then right next to it, there's this huge, fine, like royal bed with like curtains hanging out around it that's like purple and nice. And then there's like this weird desk thing over here, and this like weird mark in the ground. Can't quite tell what it is without like studying it. Is there anything else? What else do you see? I think you see one other thing.
You had crit, it's 76 damage.
No, that's pretty much all you see over there.
Okay. I can attack the crystal?
Sure.
That's what I want to do.
Emmy is not tempted by money.
No, I was totally tempted.
No.
That's kind of a thing.
Cool.
He's good at that, that's for sure.
17?
17 hits.
We secure the bag.
As you hit the crystal, the same effect on that platform. It just falls a few inches. You see like the pile of treasures like kind of like start to slide. Some of them fall off the side. Haru, you see like a couple of gold objects like just fall into the chasm. No. Anything else, Emmy? It's 2 actions. You have a bonus action.
A bonus action, and then do I have more movement? Because I dashed at how?
Yeah, you have some more movement. I'll say.
Whatever it is, can I move as much as I can to the other crystal? So how?
Yeah, let's. You can get like right above her.
Gotcha.
Anything else?
Am I close enough to get to Haru and pick him up as a bonus action?
No.
I tried, buddy.
Also, picking someone up is an action, not a bonus action.
Yeah, but
Come on, relax, haste girl. Spoiled. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
That's it. Yep.
That was my nickname in high school.
Alright. It is Worm Boy.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a name.
Kevin, 30 to hit.
Why?
I need a dexterity saving throw as it tries to bite you.
With power, Great Fury, 13.
13. Kevin,
Holy crap.
you all see the head of the worm smash and start to burrow where Kevin was. Kevin, you are going to drop unconscious as the worm swallows you whole. Let me roll damage just to check. Okay. It didn't roll much damage, but it was definitely enough. It's going to be around 20.
Yeah, I'll do it.
As Kevin is swallowed by the worm.
No!
John!
No!
That was out of pocket, John.
That was an extra F you.
No.
Kevin's
Jonah's
unconscious.
not character.
No.
It is swallowed by word, but I have
It's still its turn.
that we can.
It's going to make a sting attack on Silhouette. Natural 20.
No.
No! This thing does so much damage.
I don't like this.
You gotta
Okay.
put them in.
Saving throw from Silhouette. It's going to fail. Takes. I can't roll this many dice. She takes total. She takes 61 points of damage, but she's still up. As the tail stabs into her stomach, she just looks up angrily. That's gonna be its turn. Calliope, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Calliope.
Yeah, he said silhouette to the shoulders too.
No.
Oh, I thought that's your turn.
Calliope's just completely in shock. She's never seen anything like this before. In total horror, she pulls back out of her heart, almost out of like desperation and habit.
Okay.
And plays again the same tune that she heard inside of the castle.
It's gonna use a legendary resistance. Just breaks the effect. Anything else, Calliope?
She's gonna give bardic inspiration to Kevin.
Kevin's unconscious. It has to be a creature that can hear you as well.
You say babies can hear in the womb.
Yeah!
He's also unconscious.
Yeah, what about like 30-year-old babies in the stomach?
Calliope, I need a decision.
I'm sorry, I panicked. Can she? She can't do anything except for bardic inspiration. She gives bardic inspiration to Silhouette. She puts her hand on her shoulder and says, Silhouette. I can't lose another friend to this world. I need you to help me, please.
Okay. Make a persuasion check with advantage.
I think my D20 will.
Okay, well, just let me know how that roll goes. Haru! What are you doing?
How far of a jump is that?
It's about the same one you made earlier.
Okay, I want to jump.
Okay, make an athletics check.
16.
16? Okay.
That's bad.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
30-20? Easy enough to make it across. Say that you use it as like 10 feet of movement. Okay, and then get there, you see what you see. Big pile of stuff, bed, table, weird mark on the ground.
Weird mark. What does mark look like?
It'll take your bonus action if you want to see if you can discern it.
Yeah, why not?
Make an investigation check. It's also harder depending on where you're standing. You're kind of far away from it.
Can I put myself in between like the gold and the mark in the center?
It's like a bunch of stuff. You see like items and treasures and all kind of things. But I'll say like here.
That's in between the two?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm doing an investigation check.
Great.
14.
14. Looks like it's like this scorch mark of a person. It's like this, like a humanoid scorch mark in like the ground here. That's just dark and crisp.
I wonder what that sounds like.
The first sticky person.
Okay. I want to go over to the stuff, open the bag of holding, and just start like...
You're out of movement.
What?
Yeah, that's 40 feet.
Dash.
But if I dash, can I still put the stuff in the bag?
What stuff are you wanting to get? They're mostly, most of this stuff is like kind of bulky, but it's like there's a few items and then just some gold
Why
coins.
is extra powerful hammer not attacking?
What are the items? Like, what are the...
He's looting, bro.
No! The rest of us are dying!
You can make a perception check for your final action if you'd like to see what items you can see.
Is there a limit to how much I can fit in the bag?
No.
Yes, the bag can fill.
And he already has it.
And is it close to being full?
You wouldn't know. Any decision?
Okay.
Kevin, you're on deck.
I'm gonna roll perception to see what there is.
What do?
Okay.
Yeah.
You need a crit to come alive inside the word.
Okay.
19.
19. Okay.
You're doing such a good job.
You see, the thing that pokes out to you immediately is you see another hammer.
Oh, no.
That's a cool looking hammer. You also see like some trinkets, like there's like a couple of like items of clothing, there's like some cloaks, even some boots.
Okay.
That's gonna be your turn. Kevin, I need a death saving throw. Keep in mind, at the start of your turn, the acidity of the inside of the worm causes you to have 2 failing death saving throws. So make a death saving throw.
Yeah. It's a 3, it wouldn't have done much. Okay. I'm gonna use a fate dice.
Okay. Use your fate die.
That is... Yeah. That's an 11.
It's a straight roll. That is a success. You have 2 fails. and 1 save. As you are slowly being moved down the gullet of this gargantuan beast, Samira,
Can I see inside the mouth of this worm?
when it opens to attack someone,
But
yeah, it's very big and
But
wide.
it hasn't. It's not like just.
No.
Okay. Okay. I want. Fine. I want to hold an attack.
Okay.
When I see the worm's mouth open, I want to shoot for the dangly in the back of his throat. Try to get him to throw it.
Okay. With a held attack, you can also use extra attack with it, just so you know. Are you going to be using sharpshooter or no?
No.
Okay.
Because the AC is going to be super high.
Okay.
I know that reference. I just don't know how I know that reference.
It's a girl house.
Monster house.
Oh, that's right.
Is that going to be your turn?
Yeah. Well, actually, I'm going to move some more this
Okay.
direction.
Okay.
Towards my tank, which I would like to come help. Actually, in character, Samira's gonna go, Haru, get your butt over here.
I'll be on my way in a second.
Salute with his trunk.
Nemris, it's your turn.
Josh, can I ask you a very special, very important question?
Yes.
When a person establishes a telepathic bond with someone in a round previous to them being consumed by a giant worm, do you think screaming at the top of their lungs using that telepathic connection would in any way affect that person's ability to come back to consciousness?
No.
I did
That's
scream in your head while you were sleeping.
I know, it woke me up.
Okay.
He has 0 hit points, that's the difference.
Yeah.
Fine, then we're gonna do something different. I'm going to cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay.
I would like to understand what the worm is saying.
Giant worms.
Does it have a language? Is it shrieking meaning anything? Can I comprehend that it is a sound?
Like before you pass?
I want to make it sound.
You could mimic it with some sort of illusionary spell if you needed to, but no. It's not a language.
Okay, then I won't cast that spell.
Okay. You would be able to discern before that it's not saying anything, it's just,
Yeah.
yeah.
La 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 la.
It's like a dog.
But it doesn't speak, like it just doesn't speak
It has
any
no
languages.
languages now.
Okay. Hang on. Yeah. I want to use minor illusion.
Okay?
My intention here is literally to catch this off guard. So
Alright.
I'm trying to make its own sound to it, originating on me.
Okay.
And I just like to scream that as loud as I can.
Alright. Okay. You will have to see what effect that has.
Okay, and then I guess, is that an action?
Yeah, I'll say for the purpose of this, as you make the you see it's like a splatter of saliva. So Mary, you can make your attack rolls.
I'm going to run and jump into its mouth.
Wait, wait for me to shoot it in the mouth.
I'm not I don't know who you are.
Nate, an athletics check.
What?
Does she shoot first? It's like, that's gotta
No, Han shot first.
The first was a natural 1, so it does not hit. The second was a 24.
Okay, the second one hits.
Okay, roll damage.
Yeah. Your dice are not nice to you today.
They
Sarah.
are not very nice.
It's okay.
But they're trying their best. But they're trying their
How much
best.
damage? How much damage?
Sorry, plus a d6. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Plus 3, so 1 plus 7 plus 3 is
11.
11 damage.
11 damage?
Damage for the judge.
Okay. What's your athletics check, Nimrus?
Does that count? It wasn't in the tray.
Intended roll in the tray uncocked are the rolls of this game.
Cool. Athletics.
Yep.
10.
10. That was your DC. As you're able to... It's not like it's going to fight against you as you...
Cool.
You are considered prone.
Okay.
And that is the information I have for you right now.
So did I not hit the dangling thing in this room?
You shot just an arrow into there. Okay. Next up is going to be...
Well, can I shout something before I get in?
Sure.
Emmy, break the crystal!
Okay. It's gonna be Imogen's turn. She's just gonna cast a magic missile on it, on the worm.
Classic.
I have a feeling that its DC is lower inside of its memories.
That would be cool if I was conscious.
Okay, only did 6 damage, unfortunately, but the does some. It's into the side of it. Emmy, it's your turn.
Crystal.
Bro, I
Okay.
just need you to live under.
Go to the third crystal. Make your attack roll.
How many more phrase dice you got?
That was the only one.
What was your attack roll?
Natural one.
Jeez, guys. Oh, better.
Are you still hasted?
Yes.
Do it again.
Yes.
You're
Do it
so
again.
hasty. Such a hasty girl.
You just kind of get overexcited. It's kind of like it's floating up and down very slowly, and that just kind of made the difference.
Yeah, the
you kind
slow
of go
movement
over it,
really
like
throws me off.
fly back to it.
The slow
I really hope the mic
repetitive
picked that up.
movement in place really sets me off.
11 plus 5, 16.
That hits. As you go to hit it, its magic fades. That platform also slightly shrinks, and the butterflies around you disperse.
Anything else happening?
Make a perception check.
Is that the last of the orbs to be?
Yeah, that's all three. All three are down.
Natural 20. Yes! So, 23.
You're so
You're pissing me off. As you see the butterflies disperse, you do notice all of the magic in the top half of this room above the sides, there's no more purple glow. But there are on the bottom. Like where the ground meets on the first platform, they are still reverberating magic, and you see the butterflies flutter away, and they fly beneath the platform.
Right. Dang, I wish we had somebody that could fly that could go down there.
How much movement do you have left? You haven't dashed. 5, 10, 15, 20.
But I use both my actions.
You have 60 feet of flight left.
No, do you have extra attack?
Multi-attack, you could hit the crystal again if you want.
Because I was gonna say
Well, I
you
could hit this one.
Yes, you could hit that one again. You can't hit the other one.
No, yeah.
If you have extra attack, you still have 2 actions, right? Because you're hasted.
I use my actions because I got a natural 1 and then I attacked again.
Yeah, she's all good, Logan. She's caught up.
Can I fly? Do I have it? How hard fly? Can I fly under the platform? Do I have
You
it?
can start to.
Start to?
Which direction would you like to go?
In between. We're like in between these two. I'm sorry.
These ones?
I'm not
Yeah, these are
right
ways.
here. That yep for that
Okay,
exact
you can
reason.
get about that far. Okay.
Thank you.
That's Emmy's turn. Next up is Worm Boy.
Oh, this is almost Kevin's death save.
Thanks for reminding me.
Sorry.
It's great.
I was trying to figure out why Reagan was upset.
Reagan! What the heck? I'm sorry. I was really trying.
It's going to make a bite attack against Silhouette. Natural 1 misses. Stinger attack. Natural 20 against Calliope.
Holy shit!
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. How you do? Do you want to know the result?
What?
Do you want to know the result?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a fail. You initially take 20 points of piercing damage.
Oh, it was that he was asking if you wanted to use your other card.
Oh no! I was a fool.
Plus 41 points of poison damage. Which is really, really close, but you should be fine. As Calliope goes down and is unconscious. Woo! Calliope's down, Jonah's down, Kevin and Nimrus are inside of a worm. Who knows what's going on with them? Samira's to the side. Haru is looting.
Yeah, he's like, I'll come to save you and then not help.
Yes! Go to the top platform, just picking shoes. Tank, who's been raging for 2 turns.
Yeah.
I'm so pissed off that I'm gonna take
Rocks fall.
everything.
Haru dies first. Okay, next up is going to be Calliope's turn. I need a death save.
I can't believe you've been looting for so many turns.
I didn't. I mean, I just now realized, like, this situation when you described it.
Wow, look at
I
him.
was. I'm just.
Wait a minute. Where are my friends?
Okay.
It's a Kevin-shaped figure going down the throat.
I did not realize our dire situation.
Like when
Hand
when
running
a
off.
snake swallows a mouse.
We're really not doing good.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know what I'm doing.
Calliope goes down. Haru, it's your turn.
Okay, I am gonna skip looting.
Okay.
And how far of a jump is it from there?
If you go from here, it's an easy jump.
Is that flashing your eyes?
What about from there?
That's a really cool jump.
Every time he points
How
the
does-
thing,
Like over 50.
it's so
Got
much.
it. Okay, let's run over there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You can get
Dash.
here, dash, easy jump, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Where do you want to go?
Ooh, a piece of the worm.
50 more feet of
Ooh, a
movement.
piece of the
Wait, the
worm.
worm
Wait,
is
my friends are
right
dead.
now.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
I'm good.
Can Samira take a free action to kick at him as he goes by?
Took my ass
for
open,
damage.
boy.
I need
I'm
a,
gonna. How close am I to? Can I get to the worm to hit it or no?
no. You can get this close.
Okay, I'm gonna throw my sword.
You already used your action to dash.
Oh, that's right. That'll be it. Then.
Okay.
Wait, real quick. Okay.
All right. Next up is Silhouette's turn. She is going to cast Raise Dead on Calliope. You turn a dead. Oh wait, no, that's only if you're dead. Excuse me, not if you're unconscious. Sorry, never mind.
Oh, Imogen has a helpful spell.
No, it's that's Silhouette.
She's got a lot of help.
Silhouette sees Nimrus jump in. Rage filling her eyes. She's jumping inside the worm.
Oh my gosh, everyone's inside the
Already in the
worm.
worm.
Guys, Kevin is not that cool. Come on. He's pretty cool.
Kevin,
I like Kevin a lot.
Kevin popularized.
TPK, everyone's inside the worm.
Kevin's gone. I'm out of here.
I know.
Death by suicide.
She's going to make 4 attacks on the worm from the inside.
That a girl.
Wow.
Did you say Ray's dead for?
Put your handbook away.
I'm just curious what it did. I'm sorry.
Grounded.
Okay.
Putting this
You're
in my bag.
grounded. No more D&D books for the rest of the week.
Putting it
Okay. That's all you see. Kevin,
But his light reading.
I need a death saving throw.
Oh no.
Here it is.
What you say?
We can't donate cards of inspiration.
No.
Right?
That is a 16.
That's success. You've. Oh,
2 successes.
at the beginning of your turn, you take 2d6 acid damage,
Okay.
which is 2 automatic fails. As Kevin, you just feel only darkness burning away at your skin as you die inside the worm. Samira.
I'm gonna hold my same action as last time to shoot when I see the mouth open, but I'm gonna add sharpshooter this time.
Okay. Nimrus, you're gonna take some damage here. You take 8 points of acid damage.
Okay.
You are considered prone. What would you like to do?
Can I get unprone?
No. You're inside this thing. It's tight.
So movement is not an option.
You can certainly try. What would you like to do?
Just gonna look for Kevin.
Ooh, that's gonna be pretty tough. But if you want to do that, make an investigation check.
Okay.
Is passive perception
With
20?
you'd also, I'd say you'd have disadvantage on this as well.
4, the 2's a 3.
You don't find him. It's hard moving around in here. You do hear, like, above you, and reverberance.
That was my action?
That was your action. I'll say that could be your bonus action if you want to do something.
I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on the creature.
Okay.
It's a Wisdom save, 14.
Okay. I got a 13. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's going to be 10 damage.
10 damage.
If I may.
Yeah.
The other part of this spell is that the creature must use its reaction to get as far away from me as possible.
How does that work?
I am inside this creature.
He's gonna spit you out!
You sneaky bastard.
How much damage was it?
It was 10.
10.
You sneaky bastards.
Spit them both out, spit them both out.
The worm just.
That is
No more
so
parties
smart.
of worms.
As out from the worm falls Samira, Nimris. Sorry, not Samira, Silhouette, Nimris, and the unconscious body,
That's lifeless.
the lifeless body of Kevin, all prone onto the ground.
Can I take my attack?
Wait,
Because he
no.
opened his mouth?
Oh,
You may.
Was there anything else that
14.
came out of
Does that hit inside the mouth?
No. Just misses.
Okay, one more.
Yeah, you got extra attack.
23.
23 hits with sharpshooter.
With sharpshooter.
Mhm.
So that is a d10. 5 plus 17, 22 plus 1d6. Which is a 6, so 28 damage.
28 damage.
is it bloody?
As you see all three figures fall out, one arrow kind of bounces off its armor on the outside, the other one, like the mix of vomit, spew, and blood now. As your bolt collides, and you just see blood drooping from its jaw.
Is it bloody?
No.
We've only done like 60 damage to
Yeah,
it.
we haven't.
Because somebody was
Okay.
looting.
So that was during Nimris' turn. Nimris,
I was investigating.
you still have full movement. If you would like to stand, if you want to do something.
What I'd like to do, is it an action to pick up a body?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm just gonna wait until my next turn.
Okay. Staying on the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay prone.
Okay. After that, it's going to be
Is
Imogen.
it able to move any farther? Because it has to move as far as it can.
That is true.
Yeah. I don't know what that means.
You are forward, so it's going to run back towards Imogen.
Okay.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Not. Actually, let's see. 5. Yeah, it's going to start burrowing away this direction and go onto this platform. Imogen and you get an attack of opportunity.
Can I do this correctly?
Absolutely.
Disadvantage.
Imogen missed.
Oh, don't even need to do it. Natural 20 with my war ever.
Attaboy.
Okay, so that means you're gonna add. You still have the previous effect. Where it's too big for you to launch it back, but you still add 1d6 damage. So roll 2d10s, plus 2 rage damage, plus 1d6. Also, remember you still have your ancestral reaction, just as a reminder, since you've been gone a few games.
Same.
2d10.
That was so nice.
Doing good.
I've never used this dice in a game before because it never rolled nice
Okay.
for me before. And then it won the
18
turn.
damage.
Silver.
Did the music?
What?
18 damage.
18 damage. All right.
Attaboy.
As you see it flee, you see like one of the spikes on it, and you just bring your hammer and you knock one of the hard spikes off, and blood like spews from it as it continues to wriggle around.
Amber.
Silhouette also can bring him back.
Okay.
Actually.
That's your turn? Oh wait, no, that's his turn. So Calliope,
This is crazy, guys.
Calliope, I need a death save.
Wait.
That's a success. You have 1 fail and 1 success.
No, I have 2 successes.
Oh yeah, you got a. I'm so sorry. Haru, now it's your turn.
Cool. Is there an option? So, because those platforms are above, can I see what's below at all?
If you want to go towards the edge and make a perception check, you can just try.
Yeah. Let me go over. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go over to Joan.
Okay.
And
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You just barely get there.
I want to see what's going on with Joan. Is she breathing?
Make a medicine check.
Did you see me?
No.
No?
No, it's just been a while.
It's just been, oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, I thought it was after Imogen, or was that her?
I think you did skip her.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm after
I might have.
Imogen.
Sorry.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
The crystal.
You can get.
Is there one underneath? Sorry.
Yeah, as you fly down, you see like sticking out of the bottom of the platform in the rock. You see a pulsating.
Yeah, on all 3 of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
On that one.
Okay, can I go for that one?
Go down. You
I
have.
have 2 actions.
You still. That's true. You still are fast because of
And I
haste.
have
You can
160
make it
speed.
there. Yeah, and you can make an attack if you'd like.
Let's go, Haste.
Does that take an action? Do I have to dash, or is it because I have 160? with
Okay.
haste.
So technically, this is happening before this gets here. By the way. Sorry,
No, that's
I
cool.
goofed this up. So go ahead.
So is okay. Because I have 160 flying speed.
Mhm.
Does that get me there? Or do I
Yes,
need
you
to
are there.
dash? Okay.
You are there.
So I'm gonna roll for attack.
Okay.
13 plus 5, 18.
That'll hit.
Okay.
As you hit this crystal, you suddenly feel this immense weight on your shoulders. I need you to make a strength or dexterity saving throw. Depends on what you do.
Because I think with haste I get advantage on dexterity.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then do it.
So. Oh wait, is it different? It's different as the eagle, isn't it? Probably. Oh, it's still plus right. Okay.
You are an eagle. You're very fast.
Oh, 22.
22. The entire island above you begins to sink quickly. You feel it touch you and you just begin to fly down. You're going to run out of speed unless you use dash.
Can I dash?
Are you trying to get out of there?
Yes.
Okay, because you're 22. As you use dash, the entire platform, as it begins to plummet to the earth, you fly out of the way. And the platform hits the sides of the wall. Everything rumbles as it fades. Which means the worm, since that would have been gone by then, ran that way, but it doesn't make a huge difference. It's like mid-transit to one of the holes over there.
And the rest of us?
Festivus.
Oh, is it that platform?
This platform,
Okay,
6.
so it's not the platform we're on.
It's gone and destroyed.
I'm glad I got my hammer.
Yeah.
And my axe. And your brother.
All right. Any
I
other?
didn't understand that.
Can I
first.
dash?
No, I got it.
You are so. It's really good you had that haste on you. Holy crap.
Emmy's broken.
Emmy's been really busted this whole fight.
Haste is a very powerful spell.
Where did I fly to? Do I get to choose, or is it just?
You probably would have flown towards the back platform,
Okay.
so you'd be.
Put me wherever that is.
Yeah.
You know, for a creature that can just make tunnels, this feels like a really dumb system for him to make. Where the platforms
That's
cut
it.
off.
They used to have chains. He just brought the chains out so he could move between
That's
them.
all I got.
So it was
other
a
than bonus
pre-existing
action, but I
Yeah.
can't. Okay,
He's
that's all.
also-
That's all I got.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead, Rube. Sorry about that.
So instead of
Okay.
making the medicine check, I have a greater potion of healing.
Yeah,
Can I just pop that in Jones' mouth?
you absolutely can. Roll healing.
Okay, and it's a greater potion of healing. So
Yes.
that's 8d4.
Yep.
Dang.
Reagan, I need you to roll initiative for Joan Lycan's guy.
This This is why Kevin is here.
Wait, 8d4 or 86?
84.
You're welcome.
12 is your
Exactly
initiative?
Why Kevin is here.
Welcome back to Maximus Ultor, Joan. Your hands are still bound in chain, and you're on the ground.
4d4
And
plus
you are
4.
wearing the most hideous gown you've ever seen.
Ew. What am I wearing? What are you wearing? You look
Haru, are you doing anything else after this?
You like
Did you roll healing?
Yeah, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14.
14 points of health. Joan has 14 health.
All right.
I just want to say to Joe, just look her in the eyes. It's good to see you again. I'm glad you're here.
I knew you bastards would come. Oh.
You're okay, keep going.
I knew you bastards would come save me.
Your turn's over,
Wouldn't
right?
have any either.
Oh, jeez.
Fly me over to collide.
Camera's like super gone. There you go.
Too far away.
That's it for Haru.
Okay.
Do you have any action left?
I assume my action was giving Joe the
Or could that be a bonus?
Holy crap.
Well, could that be a bonus action? Senior Josh.
Sorry?
Can the potion can giving Joe the potion be a bonus action, or is that my action?
That would be your action.
Okay, that's fine.
I was gonna ask you to toss Calliope over to me.
Where's Calliope? Is she?
She's in the.
There's like a
Oh, she's
pile
over
of
there.
downed heroes.
She's right here, right? This
She's
is
right
Calliope.
over there.
Okay.
So hot.
Joe's alive though.
It might be.
Silhouette is going to rise.
Let's go.
It sees the worm retreating. And also sees Joan come to consciousness.
May I?
Do you say anything?
Can I say something?
She's a little
But she
disoriented.
looks.
You look around, you just taking in your surroundings. You see Haru standing over you. You see a weird boy on the floor. But you also see next to you, very close to you,
Weird boy on the floor.
you see Kevin laying down, and he looks broken and burned. He's definitely not breathing.
Joan, with her bound hands, like tries to grab Kevin's shirt.
This would be your reaction.
Wait, is she still
Okay.
bound? Because I thought the chain was broken.
No, it broke up here, so it's still like together.
Oh,
So
got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
So cool. Why hasn't anybody healed him?
Okay, that's
He was inside
free
a
action
worm.
and reaction.
She doesn't know that.
No, I said that in character. Reaction,
guess I
man.
would
He was
do
inside a worm.
Somebody help him. Somebody has to help him.
Silhouette studies you for a second. Sorry. She's gonna use Raise Dead on Kevin. Now, a couple things need to happen for this first. She's going to have to make a roll,
Okay.
and I'll let you roll for the check.
You let me roll?
No, she's gonna. She's gonna say something. You're gonna roll, and then I'm gonna roll to see if it works because we do the difficult resurrection rolls.
Okay.
Someone get play.
So I roll?
Yeah, in a second.
Okay.
It's not going to-
And Silhouette's just gonna say, "Take her." She beckons you back to your body.
I have a question for the DM before you reveal what that was.
I need you to roll 2 d20s and tell me what the highest one is.
Can I donate?
Not yet, Haru.
Yeah,
Straight?
Johnny.
What?
Just straight?
I wanna donate.
I'm adding the modifier because it's Silhouette's
Okay.
modifier.
13.
13.
He's gonna take a picture to prove it. This music's really hitting me right now.
I'm gonna post it in the Discord.
everyone immediately.
It's in the Wex Discord, not the Ernaxia one. In general.
Which channel?
As Kevin, through the darkness, you just hear the voice of a foe echo through darkness and light. And you just hear the words, take her. And then you see flashes, memories. You're at Farwind Point. There's a really moody looking half-elf with orange hair at the table who wants nothing to do with your adventures. Days pass. You're at Craneshire again. The voice of Simon Pecular in your head. Kevin! Joan! Thank you! You see a shade of Azano reuniting with his loved one once again. You see Mord fleeing from you, a successful venture as you defeat him. You see Mord's death. You see Joan standing looking at you. She gives you a big hug. And you feel the warmth of her embrace as you return to life with 1 hit point.
Boy.
Wait, what was the roll? Because I wasn't in this one.
It was a 16. The DC was 7.
Cuss a lot. I just realized. Can I have a reaction?
No, you already used your reaction.
Okay.
Kevin, it's your turn. You feel super cold. You have -4 to every roll you make now. It's not a very clean resurrection spell.
Did I suffer exhaustion? Or
No,
just-
you just have -4 to every check, saving throw, roll you make has -4.
I saved your life.
It's
These guys helped.
It's freezing.
You look over and Silhouette's like kneeling over you, just blank-faced, as she retracts her hand.
Grab her hand before she pulls it away.
She's just crying silently.
Do I see anything else from my
Make a perception check.
prone state? 5. I just died.
You have -4 to the roll too. Did you add that?
Huh?
Did you add the -4 to every roll?
Oh, that's a
That's a 1.
That's a critical fail.
It's not a critical fail. It's just a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't notice anything. Nimrus, you would notice this since you're right next to it. Kevin's bag is glowing a bright white.
Oh. Can I say anything?
Sure.
Your bag is glowing a bright white.
It is, as a matter of fact. Can I reach in or look in?
You reach in and you pull out the Gilded Bandit mask, now glowing a splendor white radiance.
Well, that seems like help from a demigod.
So have we gotten Joan yet? Oh, is she okay?
She's right next to you and she's conscious looking at you.
That's not Imogen. I was confused too.
He rubs his eyes.
You rub your eyes and you see the figure of Joan so concerned, back to her green emerald eyes, staring back at you in tattered gowns.
With every ounce of strength that he has left, he's gonna try and like jump and like hug her.
It's gonna take all your movement.
Yeah.
It's Kevin, you pull Joan in a big embrace. You still have the mask in your hand.
Yeah, it's kind of bright. At the other side.
You can hug him. You can hug him back.
Okay. Well, she can't. She
Just like
She like bats him on the face.
over his head.
I love you too, big guy.
Oh, just a good old handcuff.
say,
You're such a good friend.
Okay. What do you do, Kevin?
You're my best
You still have it. You still have an action.
You're more than a friend.
I'm the one that doesn't see the seasons of the ones.
Mask on her face. Can
I'm
I
gonna
say
put the
that?
mask on her face.
As an action,
So I
As
believe
you-
this belongs to you.
as you put the mask on her face, there's a splendorous, shining, bright light that fills the chamber for a second. You can see there's a rumbling as the worm looks back. And Joan has just vanished in this bright white, and all you see are 2 slits in the light that open, and you see the glowing green eyes of Joan Lycansky as glowing rainbow and golden wings expand from the back. Her once tattered ball gown is now magical and beautiful and splendorous. Reminds you of the vision you saw in Zercock's palace.
She knows what they do now!
As the butterfly princess stands before you, and this rapier made out of golden energy appears in her hand.
Do I have a reaction left?
No. It's a lot of power. It you can feel it emanating off her person.
Do I have a reaction left?
Sure.
Do you get it now?
Yeah.
All right, Joan. Joan feels amazing. It's not quite your turn. No, sorry, Samira.
So I'm gonna move more towards. Oof, wrong way. More towards my friends over here.
Okay.
Since the worm came over here. And then I'm gonna. Can I still see?
That's 30.
Can I still see part of the worm?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna shoot at him.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's-
disengaging would be awesome.
I'm moving.
I don't want to die a third time
I'm gonna
today.
do. I'm gonna do sharpshooter.
Okay.
With my crossbow.
Oh no, just one.
Sure.
1.5.
Nope, natural one.
Okay.
And then we're gonna do extra attack.
This is balance for all your natural 20 sessions.
Ooh, this one hits. 22.
22 will hit. This was sharpshooter?
Yep.
Okay. Roll damage. This thing is
plus 17.
this thing is bloodied already, by the way.
18 plus 5, 23 damage.
23 damage.
Yep. That was with a damage roll of 1.
Another one bounces off, but the other one just gets right between. It's it scales. You see its head turn towards the group. Anything else, Samira?
No.
Okay. Next is going to be Nimrus.
From where I'm standing, can I see the crystal that's at the bottom of the other platform?
You haven't ascertained that information.
Oh, okay.
You also don't see Emmy.
What was I gonna say?
You're flying too low.
Guys, this is cool. I can see this. You can see this. We're all seeing this.
Mm-hmm.
We should go. Let's go. All right, and he's gonna leave.
Okay.
Just gonna walk out.
So it's gonna take half your movement to stand. You can get about this far.
Yep.
Okay.
I think that'll do it for me.
Next up, Butterfly Princess. What are you doing?
Joan is going to fly up.
Okay. How far?
What does she see right now?
You see.
What does she notice?
You see a giant worm, and in your time spent here, you know that that's Morgan. You see Silhouette, you see everything, you understand who Silhouette is at this point, and who she was, and you have all the memories of her.
Silhouette. Sorry. Joan. Pure anger. Draws her rapier. Says, gonna kill that worm. And flies as far as she can.
Towards Morgren? Okay.
2 shots. I get 2 shots.
Hold on, sorry.
Yeah.
You can get close enough to hit it if you'd like to attack this round.
Yeah, and she's gonna hit him with her rapier.
Okay, make an attack roll. As you see, the shimmering light stays where she is, as you just see the gold and multicolored ball gown of Joan Lycansky charging the worm with this rapier.
I'm gonna use my card.
Doesn't matter if it's a critical fail.
In true Joan
Unless it's a
fashion.
critical success.
It's a
Okay.
fail.
It's just a miss. As you swipe your rapier on it.
It did look really cool doing it. It's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Okay, anything
I
else?
saw you hit it.
Can she look around and see what's around her? Is there anybody she doesn't recognize?
Make a perception check.
24.
24. As you look around after missing it, you know who it was, just rage in your eyes. You turn, you see this goat girl on the ground, but closer to you, you see yourself. And you immediately understand who that is.
Just in total shock, she looks down at her sister. It just seems to be frozen in time for a moment.
Is that your turn? It's her turn next. She's gonna come up and she slaps you across the face.
So deserved.
Do you let her hit you, or are you gonna try to dodge?
No, she lets her.
You sent Andreas a bloody letter!
I didn't know what you want.
She pulls you into the tightest hug.
Oh, that's a good moment.
And you hear, I would have looked for you all this time. I'm so sorry.
Was it your fault? Don't be. Now help me kill this. Oh, I'm just trying so hard not to curse. Now help me kill him. Bloody worm. This bloody worm.
Yeah, bloody one.
Okay.
Bloody
Amy, it's your turn.
It is my turn. How many more rounds of haste do I have? Gotta be getting close.
You have 3 more.
Okay. How many fails do you have? 1 and 2 successes.
You can still use healing.
You got a lot of actions, bro.
I can't use healing word as a bird,
Oh.
and I would have to use a bonus action to drop it. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Can I fly over to Calliope,
Okay.
and then as a bonus action drop Eagle,
Drop goose.
drop Goose. Have it on hand though, because I still have a wild shape left.
Okay.
Um,
Go over next to Emmy. You also see for the first time flying up, you see Joan and she looks awesome.
what am I allowed to say on the street?
Just speak from the heart.
Bitchin'. I do want to heal Calliope though.
Okay.
I want to use level 2 cure wounds.
Okay. So go and roll for health on that. What else do you want to do this turn while you roll?
Sorry, I can't like multitask like that. Sorry. So 6 plus 6 of 12. You've got 12. Calliope.
Okay, Calliope, back up with 12 hit points.
And then I want to turn to Samira because I have 1 action left, right? And then a bunch of movement.
Yeah.
There's crystals underneath. Think you can shoot them?
If I can see them, I can shoot them. I don't know why I had an accent there. Oh, okay.
And then can I?
Funky fresh.
This is Joan influence.
It would be. Can I use an action to turn back into an eagle? I
Yeah.
know it's like
Sure.
I want to do that and then go ready to pick up Samira. I know I can't do it yet.
Okay. Seeing it. Seeing the movement. Yeah,
6 seconds.
I have 160
the whole deal.
flying.
Okay, anything else?
Nope. Nothing else.
Alright, Calliope, it's your turn. Welcome back to life. There's 2 Imogens now. That one looks really cool.
Finally. Alright. She does look really cool. Alright, Calliope is going to run over to the edge where Imogen and Donor.
Okay, you can get that part. Or no, you can get right next to Imogen.
And she casts light on
Okay,
Worm.
that's a save, right?
Let me double check.
It is.
Okay. No. Oh,
It is a save.
Constitution.
He is going to use a legendary resistance. So it's still 8d8, but it's going to be half damage.
Can you help me?
Let's use the
Can you
dash
use the
action.
calculator?
Yes.
So that was a 7. 6, 7, 1, 4, 7, 6, 7, 1, 4, 2, 3, 6.
36.
Divided by 2.
18.
18.
Okay, 18 points of damage. As you do this, you just hear another scream as it turns towards the group of heroines staring it down over the edge. Is that your turn? Anything else? Bonus action?
Gonna turn to Joan and be like, good to see you up. Joan's gonna look at her. Like, thanks.
Bergen's role-playing with herself!
Role-playing
I'm
together!
with schizophrenia.
Okay, that's it for Calliope.
Yeah.
Haru Fonte!
Let's go over there.
Okay.
What do you want to do, Fonte?
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's Wormboy's turn.
Wormwood isn't the intern.
It is Wormboy's turn.
Doesn't.
He's gonna turn around. It's going to bite down on Joan, which is a 26 to hit.
So are we gonna disengage yet, or?
I think I'm this thing.
Actually, run.
It's already bloody.
Okay, it's gonna be
Halfway. Doesn't have close.
17 points of piercing damage.
Ancestral shield.
Okay, go and reduce. See how much damage you reduce.
I'm gonna try to drop the platform it's on.
Joan just got bit. And I roleplayed with myself.
9.
9. So it's gonna be 8 damage total. And as it bites down on you and tries to engulf you, you are enshrouded in white, silvery light. As the bite like starts to come down on you, and it pierces you a little bit, and you bleed just slightly, and you're just find this strength like you're receiving some sort of help. And then you flash your wings out, and as you do, you all recognize, you don't see it because it's behind you, but there's this visage beyond her wings that looks just like the patterns of the wings of Cyodrin. As it's unable to swallow you.
Awesome.
Okay. It has a second attack though. It's gonna make a stinging attack on Imogen, which is gonna hit. Imogen's gonna make a saving throw and fails. Okay. As you push it off, you look next to you smiling, and you are filled with horror. As you see the tail of this worm pierce Imogen's already open wound and go through her torso. She spits blood onto herself. As it rips back out,
Can Joan catch her?
she falls. And you hear, "I love you,"
Should we over the edge?
as she falls lifeless before you.
Wait, so not just unconscious.
No,
Dead.
She dead.
But she's right next to Calliope.
And so what, right?
She took she's a wizard, she took 62 points of damage.
Freaking wizards.
Oh. Hell.
Okay. Haru, it's your turn.
Okay, how close can I get to the edge?
So, pause Haru. Sorry, I messed up the order again, I apologize. Calliope's turn would have been after she fell. If you want to take back the action you made.
Yeah.
Instead of Blight. So I'll restore his hit points. I'm so sorry, I'm a terrible dungeon master.
No.
Instead,
Okay, what does Calliope like to do?
Calliope's going to look in horror at what just happened to Imogen and take her in her arms, on her knees, And she's going to cast Revivify.
Okay. Just check something real quick. Yep. What do you say?
And she sings a verse. She came from the sunset. She came from the sea. She came from my sorrow. Come wander with me. Imogen, you're one of the only people that made me feel welcome. After Calyx left, you have to come back. We found your sister. It's not your time to go. Please come back.
Make a performance check with advantage.
Wait. Wait. Can I use my card?
If you'd like. That changes it to a critical fail.
I hate you. Why didn't we just take these out of the deck?
I uploaded the roll to Discord. As you hold the lifeless body of Imogen Lycansky in your arms. She kind of clutches to you as like her wounds are starting to close a little bit. She rolled a natural 20 on Revivify. Her DC was 13 because of the fail. Actually, the fail would have been 2 fails, so that's exactly what she needed to come back alive.
Oh man.
Watch my hands. Go back and watch my hands. I kid you not. Imogen also comes back to life with 1 hit point.
Imogen! I almost just choked on my Jolly Rancher because I started panicking. What just happened?
Ian saw the Discord first and was been freaking out in the chat. Woo! Haru, what would you like to do?
Go now. Damn DM. Anyway, how close can I get over there? Can I have 40 feet of movement? Can I get there?
You get that close.
Okay, I want to put on that armor for my action.
It's gonna take like 5 turns.
5 turns to put on the armor?
Changing clothes takes a while.
But I don't have any armor on right now. It's just my natural armor.
I know.
So I can't just throw on a tunic.
Yeah.
No, it took Joan forever. I remember everyone was so mad at Joan because I disappeared.
Sorry, I read the handbook again for the show and I found a rule I forgot about changing armor.
Joan her fancy tunic.
Oh, I was planning on it. I just.
Want to borrow it?
I thought I could put it on real quick.
Joan and Haru borrow each other's clothes.
That's right.
Okay. What are you doing?
That's all I can do.
Remember, your armor class with the effects is 10 plus the effects.
So on my way to there, I mean, I haven't really picked up my axe, and I'm pretty sure it's in the center there somewhere.
Sure.
Can I just pick that back up?
Yeah, sure. Are you wielding axe and hammer, or you'd have to sheath your shield?
But I like the shield too much.
Hammer and shield?
Hammer and shield.
Sheath the axe, okay.
Yeah. So I just pick it up, put it on my back, grip my hammer back out with my shield, and then I like bang them together, and I yell out to Jill, and I just say, I'm ready to kill this thing.
You're telling me?
Glad you're back.
Okay.
That's it.
Top of the round. It's going to be Silhouette.
I'm still securely in the running.
As far as you can get. She's going to cast Chaos Bolt.
Love those.
Don't kill this worm.
Which is going to hit.
Come back, you know?
It'll follow. Oh yeah, it'll follow us to the surface.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, there's no way. It destroyed a whole goblin city. It doesn't care about anything about
As you
us.
see, forming in her hand, this ball of like yellow and blue electricity, like cascade over the top of the worm, frying the top of it. Did quite a bit of damage.
Caught a bit of damage.
That's gonna be Silhouette's turn. Next up is Kevin.
Are there any weak points on the worm?
Make a perception check.
Would this be a bonus action or an action?
Haru took
I'll
the
let you.
spike off.
You're kind of investigating the creature, so let's make this a bonus action.
Okay. That is a 12.
12. Not that you can discern.
Okay.
This thing's big and scary and needs to go down.
Cool. Can I magic missile, action surge, magic missile again?
You absolutely can magic missile the fetch out of this thing.
I'm going to magic missile, action surge, and then do it again.
Okay. Just roll all the d4s, man. They all hit.
Okay.
Ooh. Stop. Sorry.
Just both hands, like through the golden wings of Miss Lycansky. Electricity crackling along with the force.
27.
27. Okay. One of them like breaks off a spike here. As it just like the whole front of it kind of disappears in the electric smoke, and then you slowly see the face of it come out of the mist, leaning forward, blood trickling from its maw. Is that your turn, Kevin?
Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. Next is going to be. So sorry. Samira.
Can I see the spike that he just blew off?
Sure, on the side.
I would like to aim for that area on the worm with hopes that it lowers its AC.
Okay.
With sharpshooter.
Okay.
I know, right? 15 probably doesn't
Made me
hit.
giggle.
15 does not hit, no.
21.
21 definitely hits.
21.
Roll damage with sharpshooter.
2 plus 17, so that's 19.
Nimbus, you're on deck.
Plus, 19 plus 2, so 21 damage.
21 damage. You see it like stick out right in the center of the spike as it's spewing out blood. Yes, Kevin.
It's actually 35, because I forgot to add the plus.
It was 35.
35 damage. Not
An
27.
extra 11.
What was the original count?
It was 27 plus the
Plus 8.
plus
Eight
the
more.
additional
Oh,
plus
one.
1.
8 more? Okay. As it sticks right into it, it screams and wallows in pain. It's like leaning back and forth. It's thrashing around. It's starting to like injure all the platforms next to it. Anything else, Samira?
Can I take a bonus action to get on Emmy? Because she ran next to me.
Sure.
Okay.
You gonna hop on the eagle?
I'm on the eagle.
Okay. Nimrus, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Guess if we're not leaving, Nimbus is gonna turn around, and he'll get as close as he can to the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, these are my, I guess, no, yeah, these are my friends, guy, so, Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
Yup, save of 14 wisdom.
How do you want to do this?
I love the idea that, Nimrus just kind of starts to crackle with this, like, space energy kind of flowing around him, and just kind of, like, puts out his hand and is just like, die. And just literally, like, the fear that inflicts this thing's brain just kind of, yeah.
As it's like already reeling from the previous wound. As it screams and smashes into the rocks around him, and you just see the golden wings below. As it's thrashing, blood spewing from the wound just made. the blood begins to, there's this yellow light that begins to shine out the wound. Just trying to find some point of stability through weakness and psychosis. The last point of the worm falls out of the side as the mouth of it starts this yellow glow as the entire gargantuan mass of it begins to fall further and further down the pit until even the skin of it begins to glow. And then as it just faintly gets out of sight, the glow vanishes.
Okay, great, let's go.
Yeah, run.
A few moments pass. And you see this golden dust come up from the cavern and go skyward. Haru and Nimrus, you both see Silhouette drops to her knees.
What?
And lays down on the ground. What do you do?
Can I run up to?
You're no longer in combat.
Do I notice? Does Calliope or don't notice?
Yeah, you can turn around and notice that Silhouette just drops to the ground. You probably turn around, you don't see the drop itself, but she hits the ground.
Am I able to like run up and just like catch her before she falls?
Probably a little bit. It's really hard. She goes knees first.
Got it.
Then she just kind of falls sideways with this blank expression. That's all you hear from her.
Joan and Calliope are both going to run over, and Calliope is going to grab her in her arms and ask, "What's happening?"
He's gone. He made me.
Can I heal him?
She kind of looks past you.
Joan's gonna.
As she goes completely still. It is in Joan's arms? Or
In
Calliope's?
Calliope's arms.
In Calliope's arms. As you actually feel there's this normal, saddened cold you usually feel from her, but now it's just empty and numb. And you hold the lifeless, unpowered body of Silhouette.
Calliope, again, is going to try Revivify.
What do you do?
And Joan, yes. And Joan, as Calliope does this,
Tag team?
in her, yeah. And Joan, as Calliope does this, is she never deserved the life that she got. She looks around at her friends. She deserves a lot more than she got under Morgan's power. And she prays. Calls out to some kind to the source of Syaradrin and
Who's prey?
Jonas
Jonas? Okay.
and Snowhawk.
She's still in her form. She falls down with the gown and the wings. Shh.
She's and Calliope is holding Silhouette while Joan watches. Joan looks up. You both can hear me. Give her another chance. We all saw how she was treated when she was in the palace. And she sacrificed herself to save me. Help me bring her back. And as Joan says this, Calliope puts her hand to Silhouette's chest glow black?
Yeah.
Begin to glow black, and her hair starts to float slightly. Wander with me, love. Come wander with me, away from this sad world. Come wander with me. Come with me, Silhouette. You don't have to stay here.
So choose either Calliope to make a performance check with advantage, or Joan to make a religion check with advantage. The DCs are different for both of them.
And you still
I'm
have
gonna use performance. No, I don't.
Oh, I thought you
Remember, it brought me down to critical fail.
Hey, one of yours was a critical success. It's kind of crazy.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
He's gonna roll for performance. Roll. And that'll be 31. This is a lot.
From Calliope gets the sense that she has already returned from death once. So it was a little harder. And there's a wall and another wall that you haven't felt before in using this magic. And there's almost in your mind this opening of a door. And you hear a screaming child, a young girl. And you look down. Breathing through the nose heavily, as if she was sleeping. You see Silhouette, but then you see something else. Her once gray skin starts to turn pale, but with color and a flump of pink, and it kind of moves from her cheeks onward and down to her hands and up to her forehead to her hair, which begins to turn orange. And her eyes that were once black and white, they flicker, and you see just a small hint of blue as her hair fluffs out and is once again full of life.
Holy crap.
Is she a lichen sky?
And you hear Imogen behind you. Fiola? That's where we're gonna take a break.
Wow, your dad was busy. Goodness.
They have 12 kids!
Yeah, they have like.
Yeah, 12. I think so.
Silhouette was
Calliope's
meant to
your
be a
hair,
copy of
actually.
Joan. Where do you think Morgrim went to find?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've been holding on to that for almost 2 years. We're gonna play some videos, guys. We'll be right back in 10 to 15 minutes.
I'm gonna have a panic
pee again.
attack.
Must be a lichen sky.
I didn't want to soup anymore.
Like it's gone.
You guys a second.
Me dead, bro.
Holy crap. Holy crap. I'm gonna throw up.
Good work, Kim.
You sure are strange looking for around these parts. But so am I, so we should be friends. I'm Calliope, by the way. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to be rude. I was raised around feisty women, dryads and nymphs and fauns that all pretty much look and talk the same and eat the same berries day by day. But since I've struck out on my own, I've met so many strange and beautiful looking people, and eaten so many interesting kinds of food I never imagined. I want to try all the food one day. I've traveled far and wide, spreading love and joy through my music, although sometimes my endeavors to spread happiness makes people so angry, and I don't know why, which is why I'm so lucky I have my good pal Kalik and my other friends to help me get out of trouble when it finds me. Wilbur is the brains of our group, but we lost him in the woods a few weeks ago. I do hope he's doing okay. I am so lucky to have met Maximus Ultor, though. They're going to help me find my powerful friend Mord, and then Mord can help me find Wilbur, and we will all be friends together. I've always felt I'm running away from something and towards something at the same time. Maybe once all my friends are together, we can stop running for a little while.
Whoa! Sorry, I didn't see you. Can you hear me all right? From all the way down there? Here, I will speak up. Hello! My name is Haru Fonte. I hail from Joval Jungle. Oh, too loud. Apologies. As I was saying, I was born and raised in the deep thicket of the Joval Jungle. What a beautiful place it is, much more green than around here, and a lot more life and water. Why, I remember in my youth, swinging from vine to vine, playing with the other Loxodon children. Ah, how I miss the sparkling rivers, worshipping our elders in the deep temples, the parties on the shore. Oh, that reminds me. Tell me, traveler, do you have any unicorn dust? No? Ah, that's alright. I'm sure we will still get along. But if you happen upon any unicorn dust, do let me know, because that would be quite a party. What business have you here then, Perhaps you are looking for steel for hire? If so, you have definitely come to the right place. Don't let anyone fool you. I am the strongest member of Maximus Ultor. I fight with the strength of a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, and with the rage of my fallen ancestors. For the right price, we will fight your battles, free your countries, or even save your cows. Ha! I like you, regular-sized person. May your ancestors protect you on your travels.
Oh, you look hurt. Favorite flavor? There. Boo Boo Pop make you feel all better. They are homemade. My name is Emmerich, but you can call me Emmy, because I said so. I won't burden you with the details of my complicated past, but to sum it up, before I was a gnome, I was a fairy. Really no big deal, but I was stripped of my wings and my family and outcasted from my people. Not so fun, but I rose up from banishment and now use my residual, that is hard to say, leftover power to restore and protect others, especially those ignorant to rules, or just don't know common sense. Like John, I maintain a level head because in this world there are few people who do, and someone has to keep it together for the rest of you. I talk to plants and animals. I don't know if that's important, but I do that sometimes. They are simpler and nicer than most people. More consistent. Most people are not consistent. Or nice. By the way, if you meet any badgers, moles, horses, or other animal that are looking for me, let me know, okay? Have another Boo Boo Pop.
Oh, hey, take it easy, man. My name's Kevin of the Dragon Isles. It's more of a title than a last name, really, as I am from the Dragon Isles. It's not like my name is Kevin of the Dragon Isles, that'd be quite silly. Of course, I know that's how some last names work. Like if their dad's name is Fred, their last name might probably be Fredson. Not that an island is comparable to a parental figure, and the loss of which has been similar to losing an intimate relationship with a parent, but yeah, my parents are dead. I've traveled around in search of an adventure and belonging, learning what I can about magic from books and other magical folk, facing down bully after bully with the skills I learned, because I hate bullies. My home was destroyed by a powerful warlock named Lucidam, his armies and my evil twin brother, who I hate. I can still see the evil in my brother's face when he... Anyways, it's not important right now, but I escaped with my sister and grew out my druids to separate myself from my brother's darkness and to be far more handsome. Growing up on a farm, I naturally became a caregiver over my animals, the cows, Blue and Belle, not to be confused with the brand of ice cream, the chickens, and my horse Stephen. I remember the smell of farm life while I watched the turtles float down the stream just outside the barn. I still miss it. Anyway, I'm kind of the big brother to Maximus Ultor in a way, not like a literal brother, just like a freaky dragon brother that breathes lightning at people who are mean. I met Joan up in Crenshaw, and the rest of our group has changed around quite a bit, but we've made a lot of friends and done a lot of good, and I'm proud of that. So in short, my name's Kevin, and if you're a bully, well, piss off.
Hello. This is Mr. Reginald. He's a squirrel. Oh, and my name's Samira. At least, that's what he told me. I don't remember much about my past, or anything, really. But I'm cool with it. I'm mostly along for the ride with this group that found me marooned on an island. They are pretty stupid and get involved in all kinds of nonsense. But I made like 3,000 gold on this one mission, so I bought clothes for Mr. Reginald. That was nice. So I stick around for the coin mostly. I don't trust Easy, but so far, no one in this group has stabbed me. Makes for a nice change. I mostly just look out for number 1 and number 2, Mr. Reginald and then myself, and that's the way I like it. But if you put a neat scotch in my hand, I could spare a few minutes for you. But don't look at Mr. Reginald the wrong way, or you might lose a finger. Believe me, I have the scars.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a nice intermission. Sorry, the intermission was a little late, but what I was supposed to do was a boss fight time. Had to fight Mogrim. An interesting fate as the worm began to glow, fell, and dust began to rise skyward. So, Maximus Ultor reunited at last with some extras. Still, are you a giant eagle still, Emmy?
That was me.
Wait, I'm on your back.
You drop the form. You're on the 2 remaining floating platforms.
Do we see any pathways on the other side of this room? If we go back, we have to deal with the cultists.
Make a perception check. Hey! There it is! I want to see guidance buttons in the chat. At least Ian. Or Pison, put some guidance into that. I got new emotes.
Pison's a freaking OG. What a guy.
17.
He's the goat.
17.
Nice now that we're not attacking.
So the other platform is not connected to anything. You can't see what's on it with that, but looks like the only way out of here is from where you came.
Guidance.
Can I, like, steeled expression? And he walks over to Joan.
Okay.
You can see, like, her frown twitching.
Mm-hmm.
And then she just hugs her and cries.
Just like her leg, or
No, she's over. She's like still
okay.
growling.
And
At this time, the image of the butterfly princess fades, and now you're in the really crappy looking rags.
ew, like 2007 prom dress.
Yeah.
But John bends down regardless and just like
I want it to be
Emmy
like
back
that.
and kind of like strokes her hair a little bit. And he's like,
Right in the crook of the neck, you know, like.
Oh, I'd like to hug Haru. Can we do
Joe's
that
on her
across the
knees.
table?
What?
Can we do that across the table?
And then she like, and then Emmy like pulls back and
Joan's on her knees,
Yeah.
takes her
Tim
hands.
just awkwardly look at Samir and give her a look at
Shh,
him.
guys.
you're never leaving our
Guys,
side
never.
again. No more mail for you.
You don't know that that's where she was going.
I didn't know that.
I missed you too, Emric. And she hugs her
No more
again.
secrets. Ooh, that's all.
Can I walk over to them and just kind of look down at Joan? I think a few of these things are yours, and you probably need this a lot more than I do. And I hand her armor back in her bag.
She takes her armor on her back. Thank you.
I got my hammer back, by the way, so you don't have to carry that anymore.
Oh,
It's pretty dope now.
Can we
I
take
mean,
a
it
long
was
rest
always
here?
dope. But anyway,
of
that's
course.
besides the point. Good to see you.
And then Emmy looks up into
You
the
can pass
room.
with that trace until it passes.
You got your hammer back. And she pushes him away. Okay, well, if we want to go to the other platform.
There's some treasure up there. There's another hammer, some boots, some other
I
trinkets.
called dibs on the boots.
There's some gold coins up there as well. I don't know how many.
Yeah, the gold.
Sounded like Dexter for a second. I called dibs on their bits.
Did
it?
All my boots at mine.
I'll buy you all the boots you want.
It's
I really,
I have
guys.
I don't have any more wild shapes, but I do have polymorph if someone else wants to be an eagle.
Just for fun?
Well, just to get over to the
I mean,
platform.
we might be able to. I might be able to jump and then throw a rope or something like that.
That just seems like a lot. That just turns.
Kevin
Thank
will
you
be an
guys
eagle.
for
What?
saving me.
Kevin will be an eagle and fly people.
You can't turn. Oh, yeah. Well, polymorph. I'm not sure if you can turn people into a giant eagle. You'll have to check on that.
I think I can do
As you guys look over towards the platform, you just see Imogen is silent, tears falling off her face onto the woman that she called Viola.
Calliope is
Silhouettes
still holding
now
her.
orange hair. Calliope hugged Emmy. Or no, sorry, Calliope, yeah. Calliope and Imogen are both holding her. And she's just silently just like stroking her hair.
Is this your sister?
She doesn't respond.
Do they all look the same? Except the eyes?
No, Diola does not look the same. She's a bit like, her face is rounder, and she's also shorter than these two. She has like a little bit of like...
Shorter?
Yeah, she's shorter.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah. She's shorter than these two. Her hair is a little like... I mean, granted, she was just an undead powerhouse. Definitely a little frizzier, not as kept. She has a lot more freckles too, as they've kind of like bled through onto her rosy cheeks.
So it's easier to tell them apart then.
Yes, than Joan and Imogen, who are identical twins.
So, did she get smaller after being silhouette?
Kind
Joan
of.
and-
Yeah, she kind of. There was a lot of energy that left her.
Mm-hmm.
And like she's not like super ripped anymore. She's still like fit, but she's definitely she's shorter.
Okay. Joan's super short. Well, not that short. Don't look at
I believe Joan is 5'4", yes.
She's 5'3".
Okay, well then she. Do you want her to be taller or shorter? I don't care.
Silhouette was just so tall.
Great, she's
I
taller.
was surprised. That's all.
She could be taller. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't change the narrative if she's 5'2" or 5'6". So it's easy to tell them apart.
Let's go over to the treasure. The treasure collector.
There's no really way over there.
Josh.
Oh, really?
Josh.
Yeah.
Mr. DM?
It says new form can be any beast whose challenge rating is equal or less than the target's level. If it doesn't have a challenge rating.
Okay, then it can be
Turn
a.
Kevin into a
giant
giant
eagle.
eagle. Are
Sure.
you willing?
Oh wait, but we do have that. Instead of using a spell slot, we do have that broom.
You can do that. Joan goes back over.
Okay.
Equal.
You have wings, and you can fly with two people.
Samira's gonna be like, you wanna pick me up on the way over?
And then
Okay.
you two.
You get on top.
Yep.
Who's getting on top? Only one of you can be on top of the eagle. One of you
Me.
has to be in the claws.
No, I was gonna be in the class.
Yeah.
Okay.
100%.
Okay, that's how you three get over. Nimrus,
Kevin
Haru,
can fly back. And
Joan.
Joan goes over to Imogen and Viola, and
She sees you and starts crying even more.
Joan gets on her knees and wraps her arms around her. I don't know how she's here. I've known this girl since I was young. She was never the ogre. I've spoken with her.
She's just in shock. She kind of looks down at her and then back to you again. I was alone.
That wasn't fair of me, I'm sorry. I always have wished I said goodbye to you. But Father liked you more than you liked me. Other than you and Anthony, I had nobody. I had nobody to care for me. Of course, the
I don't
selfish
care.
child.
Not right now. She just kind of looks down at Viola. I thought I lost you. She just kind of takes her a little bit from Calliope, if Calliope allows, and cradles her head next to hers and just rocks gently. Sees Viola just kind of unconscious and breathing.
Joan looks up at Calliope. Calliope looks at her and says, I'll leave you three be, and walks over to where Haru and Nimrus are.
Kevin's gonna fly back and kind of like awkwardly shuffle, flap his wings.
Oh, you just want to do like a transit
Yeah.
system for a while?
Can I detect magic?
Sure. Wave your wand. Oh, after a while, you make.
Can I take the boots?
Sure, you have the boots.
What are they?
The boots.
They're just cool boots.
I don't know.
You have to
Are
make
there
an
any
arcana check.
instruments? Can I see if there's anything special?
Yeah, make an Arcana check.
Do I see anything magical besides them?
Oh, you see many things.
Okay, what do I see?
You see the boots, and they are magical.
That's a 6.
Not that you would know.
Yeah.
You see this kind of hard to pick out. You see this cloak that as you kind of move, it catches your eye. Because you can see like the outline of it, but it kind of changes based on where you look at it.
I'm gonna go to the cloak. I'm getting the cloak.
You also see another cloak that's like this dark blue, and it has the golden symbol of like the butterfly wings on the dragon. There's like this necklace as well, like a golden pendant. And there's there's also a hammer. Oh, you do?
I like Calcier out.
You're on the other platform.
Yeah, you can jump.
He like looks around. Are you getting on Kevin's wings to go over there?
No, she's still
Staying with her sister.
Imogen.
Okay.
She's kneeling beside Imogen.
She's on her way.
He starts running towards the edge.
Can he make that jump?
Maybe.
Should I have waited?
What are you doing? He's running.
I can't talk to him.
It wasn't easy for
Okay.
me.
He jumps. He's gonna take
What?
4 points of bludgeoning damage as he does make the jump, and he
Execute scene.
totally tackles Joan. Joan, you just get pelted by this ferocious black dog. Just licking your face, weeping, like even like tears going down his furry little face.
Don't get that.
Oh yeah, he totally peed. Like there's just a little pool of pee near you. As soon as he left out, he when he ran.
Joe just scratches his face. He's like, welcome, boy. I missed you so much.
He's gonna spend like the next until you push him off and force him off. You just licking your face.
She's going to like kind of bring his face and like put his head on her shoulder and just like hug him too and like
Like literal tears going down his eyes.
She's holding his head right here and scratching his back and scratching his ears. I missed you so much, and I'm never going to leave again, Cassia.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check on the cloak that seems like it camouflages.
Take an Arcana check.
Can I?
Can I put
Hold
Hold on, Phil.
That's pretty okay. Here's a D4. And then plus. I didn't have it open. I was doing too many things.
How is this Arcana check taking so long?
Because I didn't have my app open. I'm sorry.
Oh.
That's my bad. So it's plus 3, so 19.
19?
Yeah.
On the cloak you went up to?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Can I take the pendant thing?
Sure. Yoink.
I can't. I don't know if anything's.
No shot, you know.
Samira,
shot.
can you tell me what this does? Or
I'm
did you
gonna
see-
do an Arcana check on what Jonah
Sure.
Haru's holding.
This isn't This isn't identify, so it's like higher DCs, but your detect magic is helping
It's
you.
a dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
These all would have been real helpful during the battle.
So,
Crazy.
what does this do?
You can definitely tell who this belonged to. As you look at it, there's like this gold insignia that kind of goes inwards in a circle, and then on the front of it, there's an etching of a dragonfly.
Can I just take it?
Do you want to just put it on? Sure.
Hey, I don't want to give it to her.
You already gave it to her.
Can I have that back?
No. I love you though.
Give it back to him. That's mean. That's super mean. That is messed up.
Alright, so we're gonna take it off.
Is that the butterfly cloak?
No, it increases your wisdom score by 2, and right now I have -1 in everything that's wisdom. That's why I was like, I want a -1 in perception.
I need that as well.
Does a couple things.
Yeah, so it increases your wisdom by 2 to a max of 20. You're resistant to radiant damage. You can speak and understand Goblin, and you have an advantage on charisma checks made to interact with goblins.
Right on.
I need that like bad.
It's like a little bit of extra with the Belt of Dwarvenkind, but it's with goblins. And
Um,
nice.
Can I get the golden cloak?
Are you giving it back to her?
Golden
Yeah.
butterfly cloak. I
Evil
want it
Kevin is
so
still
bad.
just, he's like
What?
awkwardly shuffling.
What? Oh, the one with the
shuffling
dragon?
I
all
want
of
the
you.
the golden
Like,
dragon
waiting
butterfly
for-
cloak
Okay,
so
you just
bad.
take it?
No, well, Calliope.
Oh, Joan didn't go. Calliope
Joan's
did.
still busy. Does Calliope see anything she likes? Or was that
Okay.
catch her eye?
Make an investigation
Foot starts to
check.
kick a little bit.
You guys doing anything over here?
I'm
Do I,
betting.
do I see any more magic items?
Yeah, you also, there's a scroll as well that's
Okay.
neatly tied that's kind of reverberating energy.
I'll pick up the scroll and do an Arcana check on that.
Okay.
Have I successfully transported
Yeah.
all willing creatures to other side?
Yes, it's everyone that entered here besides Imogen.
I didn't know. You can do Arcana
I'm just
checks
gonna
too.
awkwardly shuffle up to Emmy and
Oh,
like
that's not
kind
as
of
good.
Drop concentration.
15.
We're gonna get back over, dude.
What was it?
15?
This one's
He goes-
hard for you.
He just goes over.
There's
and
like some
plops down
runes
by
like
the edge.
occasionally flying off it that you don't
I'll put
recognize.
it in my backpack.
Okay.
And then I need to do an Arcana check on Emmy's
petting you
boots,
again.
apparently.
Okay.
Good dog.
I got an 18 for investigation.
It's a funny looking squirrel.
21.
21. Yeah, as you investigate this, there's like this rimming of like golden wings on the side of
Keeping on
these.
this loot action.
That kind of edges into the leather like a buckle.
Has it turned
Do you give it back to her?
No, I put the boots on.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
checking
let me
them on her
clarify
feet,
that.
apparently.
Yeah.
Do you tell her what they are?
Yeah, I'll tell her whatever.
I
Their boots of
Emmy would
speed,
beat
aren't
me
they?
up. I'm actually
would win.
scared of Emmy.
Yes!
Are they boots of speed?
Unstoppable now.
It's speed.
That's Pim.
Her one weakness was speed.
That's so Pim.
Okay.
Babes.
There's also a hammer, like a big
Is it
hammer.
glowing?
Yeah.
Okay, I will do another Arcana check
Go for it.
on the hammer. Thank you.
Guidance.
Calliope got an 18
Not getting this one.
for investigation. Double my walking speed. Joshua?
That's a 13.
Hold on. What?
It's a 13.
Harder for you to discern as well. It's definitely a different kind of magic with this.
Emmy, it's your turn to investigate the 2 magical items. I think.
Nimrus, are you doing anything up here? So around you, there's the pile hovel with like the trinkets and stuff. There's this royal bed, and then behind you, there's like this stone desk altar thing, and then there's the scorch mark of a human over there.
I'll go check that out.
Okay. You looking for anything specific, or you just want to try to?
I'm just trying to figure out what it's for, what it's doing.
Okay, make an investigation check.
While he does that, can you tell Calliope
Hold on.
what her investigation check?
Alright.
Oh, for anything?
Yeah.
What was it?
15.
Probably just the cloak with the dragon symbol you recognize on it.
Look at it.
Sure. It's dark blue. It has a golden dragon that's with wings on it. Not like a dragon like the butterfly one.
There's only one next finish. And does she know what it does?
Make an Arcana check.
15.
15. So you see the scorch mark of a person in the ground, and then you see like on the side of the altar, there seems to be like these wood carvings of masks, like kind of tiki-esque with different, uncolored, but there's like carvings into it. Looks like they've kind of been like haphazardly thrown to the side.
The only person who
Like
wouldn't get what
failed
it is.
failed things. You also see something that kind of lures you in, and you don't see this this doesn't happen very often to you because you're very rarely unfocused, but as soon as you see it, you feel drawn to it. And there's this little like stone bowl, and in it is full of these glowing green shards,
Kevin going.
Holy.
Ooh, don't touch it.
like
Wow.
20 or 25, and as you see it, you're like, huh.
Do any of us
No,
see
no,
this?
no, not at all. You guys are distracted with the big pile of treasure.
Does Kevin notice this?
No
This
shot.
Bird?
No
I-
shot any of you see this.
This is eagle eyes.
No, there's no way.
Kevin's not even
can
looking
I-
at the treasure. It's just sitting.
No way.
Are we? I don't want to interrupt.
Let him do his thing. What does Nimrus do?
Well, his wisdom's an 18, so he's thinking it's probably not wise to go touching things in a cave. He's also not known for his wisdom.
Why don't you make a wisdom saving throw for me?
Sure. I have advantage on those. Good thing. Does a 15 save?
At some point in your thoughts, you've walked right up to it, and you've like scooped the bowl in your hands, and you reach down, and you touch it, and you pick one up, and you're like, these are great, and you hear, what languages do you speak?
The languages I speak include and are limited to. Oh gosh. Celestial, Common, Deep Speech, and Quarry.
You don't recognize this.
Okay.
But part of you's like, yeah, I should put these away.
Okay.
These are mine.
He's gonna put those down.
You're gonna try to put them down?
Well, he's just gonna hold them in his hand and just be like, guys, there's more creepy treasure over here.
Kevin's gonna run over first.
Kevin's gonna shuffle over in bird form.
Okay,
Yes.
Kevin, you get there. Calliope, you're looking at a cloak.
He sees. Does he see the bowl full of?
Yeah.
He's gonna immediately like start pecking at his hands.
Oh,
No, this is yours.
This is mine. But it could be yours.
What a horrible time for Kevin to be a
No,
dragon
couldn't. This is yours.
Who's telling me this?
This is
How you
just.
feel.
This is just how you feel.
Oh.
You are.
The DM.
You
the
do
DM
not
telling
want.
us.
You don't want anybody else to touch it. This is your stuff.
Kevin like very visceral fear in his eyes. He's still trying to like peck at your hands.
You still feel yourself, but you're just very possessive of this. It feels totally natural to you. You're just like, no, I found these. These are mine. I like these. You gotta get the sense of what it's going for.
Yeah. It's only weird because Nimrus doesn't feel that about things.
You failed to save.
Right. Which is why it's weird. Yeah, sorry, dude. Normally I'd be super happy to share these with you. I'm all about spreading the wealth. But
You would notice Kevin screeching now.
It gets louder and louder.
I would love to share these things in my hand with you, but I am incapable because they belong to me.
Can I turn around?
Sure.
and walk over this room?
At this point, Emmy and Haru can go over. Samira, you've been studying a lot of the things.
Because I want to make an Arcana check on the hammer.
Sure. Well, hold on, Calliope, you were making an Arcana check, yes?
What is out of the norm?
Hold on, guys.
No, no.
You don't want to know what it does?
I got a 3.
Okay.
So no.
Emmy, you want to investigate the hammer?
Can I do an Arcana on her cloak?
worlds. One day I will release you from your cage.
11.
Hard for you to discern.
Can I
Cloak?
do the
Go
cloak?
ahead. Arcana check.
That's pretty good. 17?
On the cloak?
Yeah, and I'll let Joe know.
Okay.
This is Calliope.
I already got. Oh, Calliope, no.
Can I go over to Haru? Be like, Haru, do you know what this hammer does since you're the, hammer man?
I take the hammer. Do I feel anything?
No idea. It's not as cool as your hammer, but I guess it's okay.
I mean, my hammer's heavier. My hammer's a little bit better because this one is not as heavy,
Well,
and it doesn't look as cool. If that's what you're going for.
And Kevin,
you wouldn't have proficiency in
Kevin
the
like
hammer
turn
if it was
around and
even
kind of
Flap his
Flap
wings.
his-
Kevin's
Everyone
really
else?
trying to get everyone's
Hey,
attention.
come over.
Yeah, you guys can all go over to Kevin.
Can Calliope get excited when she sees the bowl and be like, oh, that's so pretty? And like, go
gonna
grab
peck her
one?
hand.
Make an attack.
That was it. Nice.
Is this a straight roll?
Plus 2.
That completely misses.
Okay.
That's a 6.
Okay, you grab one.
Oh, that's so pretty. I bet I could make a mess.
What languages do you speak?
gosh.
Common today.
Sylvan and common.
This is so pretty.
Oh, and abyssal.
Why? What?
Wasn't it? Didn't she? Never mind.
You don't have your character sheet.
Am I able to just with my trunk, just knock that out of her hand? To hit her hand?
Make an
not
attack
me?
roll. This is just a straight D20.
So Chris,
Hey, I would like to
go for
point out
another
that
one?
normally
Just
I'm
hold on.
happy to share things with you guys, but that's actually
She took your
mine.
thing. You want that back.
That's my thing.
18.
I want that back.
18? Yeah. Knocks it out of your hand. You're suddenly like,
That
Let's
wasn't
be
nice.
respectful.
that was
of my
not
things.
like you for a second there. And that was a scary voice.
What? Do I remember
There's
what
a
that sentence
scary
called?
man
I can't remember
talking
it
to
personally.
my-
Azanite.
Asinine. Just to let you know, that is Asinite. Not very good stuff. Nimarissa, that's your name, right?
Yeah,
I don't
but
think we formally met.
I don't like you using that kind of language around me.
Can I take a
What
non-lethal
language?
shot at
What
the
did you
bolt?
just call it?
It's called Asinite?
Yeah, that's the
Non-lethal.
one.
Don't
Don't
wanna kill
say
the
that
bull.
again.
But I don't. If I
That's
accidentally
rude.
hit
Don't
him,
swear
I don't
here.
want to kill him.
Okay.
Come on.
Is
Go ahead.
Nimarissa?
Make an attack roll.
I'm a child.
Is this with my normal
13.
plus?
Yeah.
That's
You're
right.
how old
Wait,
are you?
you're like 17,
Yeah,
right?
16.
I guess. 16. Yeah. As you totally shatters the bolt, all the shards like go on the ground, and Nimarissa, you're like, didn't like that.
Kevin, pick him up.
With
those
what?
were mine.
You're an eagle.
You kind of
to-
return to your
Kidding?
normal
No,
sense
pick
of
him
like,
up.
Oh.
that's weird stuff.
Can Calliope kick him off the edge?
Guys, I don't think we need these. I think the real treasure we earned was the friends we made along the way.
Kevin, like,
Can Amy just be picking up as much gold as she can carry?
Samira's
Sure.
How
Samira's
much is
gonna.
it?
Not a lot of it is actually coins. A lot of it are like trinkets and baubles, which you can also collect if you'd like.
Okay.
I don't know. I had like 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds. No, add like 5 gold rings and like 70 gold pieces to your wallet.
Nice.
Samira's gonna go to Haru and get the bag of holding and the broom.
Okay.
Joan has a bag of holding.
Yeah. Oh, Joan has it now?
Yeah,
Joan's back on the other platform.
Haru, what? When'd you give it back?
Earlier.
Can we get a
Aw.
dustpan?
Joan, can you bring your bag of holding so we can sweep up the pieces?
I'm a little
Pieces of what?
busy over here. Is it important?
The Asinite?
Yes.
Yo, stop.
Yes, the psychedelic pieces are important to sweep up.
I guess I don't.
What psychedelic pieces?
You remember your dagger
Hey guys,
that
one
made
roleplay at
you
a
think
time.
things, and the scythe that the evil king
The
had?
Azanite?
Yeah.
There's Azanite over there?
Yeah,
Oh
so much.
Whoa,
Okay.
guys.
She looks at Imogen and says, I'll be back. We'll help them. Emmerich? Yep.
She's done gold coins and chocolate gold coins. They're just layered in here.
Can you come help my sister, please?
Kevin
Gets up.
waddles over to the edge.
She gets on Kevin.
Reverse eagle
The
moment.
never-ending storm. Whoop-ah! No reverse.
Kevin's flying.
And
What do you
Joan
guys
jumps over.
Jumps over. It's like 20 feet high.
Oh, it's
Kevin will
up.
fly you
Yeah.
Here? Okay.
Kevin
Get
will
off,
fly you
Kevin.
over.
Who's hurt the most?
And does she have the necklace? Oh, no, she doesn't. She looks at Kelsier and scratches his head before she gets on Kevin.
He's doing that one dog thing where like always a part of him is touching you right now. So like when you take steps forward, he's like pushing his like
Can
ribs
she
next
take
to
him
you.
on? Can she take him on the hawk?
Yeah.
Oh, did you go down to get her?
Yeah.
You can like pick up Kelsier and have Joan get on.
He's gonna pick you up. So just wait here.
I can put him away. Would you like me to put him away?
You're up there.
Oh, okay.
Okay. For the sake of ease, Joan's up there. She comes over with the thing. If you want to take out the broom and dustpan it into the bag of holding.
Yep.
Okay. It's about 22 shards of azanite. If you want to add that to your inventory.
Who has my earring?
Not me.
Gold.
Oh, Imogen.
Oh.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
Imogen has her ruse.
Well, not you.
Yeah.
Calliope turns to you. What did you call me? Oh, gold. That is not what I am. I'm a fawn. I'm a satyr. By the way, she
we
looks
have
at
her
Joan. She says,
Exactly, Kevin.
she
Come on,
says,
guys.
I'm Calliope. Nice to meet you. And Joan says, Joan Lycansky, Gilded Bandit, and Butterfly Princess.
Oh,
Thank you for coming with my friends to save me. Of course, they've done a lot for me. Joe nods at her and looks at the cloak she's holding. May I see that, Calliope? Calliope nods.
I'm really glad to see Moon Knight got a second season.
I'm doing my best.
You're doing great.
So Joan takes the cloak. Does she recognize the symbol on it?
No.
No, she doesn't.
No shot.
Do you mind if I keep this quiet? Calliope nods. Of course, as long as I get at least half of what Emmy's got in her pockets, I'm fine.
Emmy reaches in her pocket.
Pulls out a boo-boo pop. And pops it in her mouth. Thank you, I'm back. You're welcome.
Okay. What'd you
Can I
guys?
know what the cloak
Thank
did?
you,
'Cause
guys.
I did the Arcana check.
You can tell. Well, you can tell them what the cloak does, if you like. Well,
But I did the
Amber did the
Arcana
Arcana check. Just tell her.
Oh, you don't know what it does?
She did the Arcana check and told you, and everyone was in earshot.
Plus
so-
one bonus to your armor class while wearing the cloak. While you're wearing the cloak, you may use your reaction to impose disadvantage towards a creature on wisdom saving throws against illusion magic. You can use this ability equal times to your intelligence modifier. Expanded uses retarding all on yours.
Kevin could use this no times.
I like that quote.
Never's whole kit is illusions.
He literally.
Can we
And
sleep
wisdom.
here?
Maybe introduce yourself later in the
Left
left.
in the creepy death cave.
Okay.
Joan looks around.
I've had 2 hit points for a really long time.
Joan
Okay,
looks
hold
around
on,
at
guys.
everybody. I hoped you guys would come, but I wasn't sure. Thank you guys for coming to save me. I know we got in a bit of a spat before I was taken, but I want you all to know that when I was here, I wanted nothing more than to be with you again and to continue Maximus Ultor.
Well, Joan,
And it's the only thing that got me through.
it's going to take a lot more of a kidnapping to get rid of at least myself. I can really only speak for me. But that being said, I'm glad you're back.
Joan puts her head and embraces him and puts her head on his chest.
And I wrappered my trunk.
Samira's gonna be like, so what did you do to get the $50,000 bounty on you? 'Cause it's causing a real problem up there.
50,000. Did you know this?
Yeah.
It's gone to 50,000.
It's at 50,000, so what the golly darn is up with those shenanigans?
Oh my god.
Well, I was a part of a band of bandits. Small band, not very large, just a group of young boys and I.
Yeah, we met them.
Huh?
Met the Ganderhood brothers.
Yeah.
Can we assume that we're all on this platform now? We've all moved.
You want to move slowly there?
Okay, you're not an eagle.
Sure.
anymore.
Let's say that happens before this rope gets
Oh my gosh, you guys have so much to say. Wow. Did you guys know the Nemer's friend? That's not. That's crazy. Did you?
Kevin, please.
I'm sorry.
I'm a child.
Did I say something bad? Sorry. Sorry.
Go back to the trade prince story.
You met the Ganderhood brothers. Did you meet Fenn?
Yeah.
How is he?
I mean,
Kevin gets visibly uncomfortable. Starts putting his hair back up.
he's fine. He's at your brother's mansion last we saw him.
You met Andreas. How'd you like him? He's a bit of a lot. I apologize if he scared you.
Loved him. He was so cool.
Well, perhaps we can say hello on the way back.
I would love that, and I have his key card.
It's not a card. It's just a big rack of keys. Big ring of keys.
I thought it was a card.
No.
we got the card. He got the
Nimmer
keys.
stole the keys.
Yeah, he stole the keys.
Right. Like a key. The card says, "Hey, I can pass." It's not like a swipe.
Yeah.
But yeah, he does have a key ring. Yeah.
Love that.
I guess I'm a
Okay.
Lycan's guy too.
Our
You're
small
like-
group got a bit ambitious and decided that they wanted to break into the Pleasure Palace, and I
Yeah, we
was
went there.
abandoned by the other members of the Brotherhood when they heard guards coming. And when I was in the palace, I found a scroll in the prince's room.
Make a history check for me, Joan.
Am I telling the story right?
Almost.
I can't remember where the scroll was. Nice. 16?
There was someone. The brothers did not decide to go do it. They were sent. Just for clarification.
That's right.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
by
right.
Orion.
We got a bit of an ambitious mission. We went to the palace, and when the brothers heard guards coming, I was abandoned, but I found the scroll, and I quickly took it, and they saw me in my mask, and I fled. After that, the bounties started getting larger and larger, and to be honest, I liked the fame a little bit. I wasn't, as a girl in the group, after meeting them, you can imagine there weren't very many other girls. I wasn't exactly a popular member until I became the Gilded Bandit, but I kind of outgrew them, and I had some trouble with some of the members there, so I left.
They wear fake versions of your mask now.
Can't look quite as good as the one I've got. She pulls it back out of her back.
It's been. You haven't taken it off.
I
Been
thought I said
pretty much
that.
wearing it the whole time.
That's okay. She motioned it to it then. Must not be as illustrious as the one I'm wearing, though, of course. Now, yes, Kevin?
Can I be over on Kevin and like nudge him forward? Because he hasn't had like a moment with Joan.
Sure.
I want to like
did.
nudge him forward. I mean, not really.
You had a moment in
You're being
combat.
nudged.
I
Deal with it.
nudge, I nudge Kevin forward.
Awkwardly backs.
It's time.
Awkwardly backs up again.
I'm also gonna push him forward.
Okay, everyone's
really.
pushing Kevin forward
Yeah,
towards
we
Joan. It's not subtle either, Joan. You see this happening.
Joan looks at Kevin and says, "Go back." She's got like the biggest smile on her face, and she unwrapped. And oh, never mind. She wasn't thinking Kevin anymore. But she looks at Kevin and goes, "I missed you so much, Kevin." And she wraps her arms around his neck
Oh,
and gives him a giant hug.
as a friend. Just gonna squeeze back and cry a little bit. Just tears coming down his face. He's like, so, I'm glad you're back. We should get out of here, yeah? Should
So,
Behind,
Azanite.
Emmy goes,
It's not a swear word.
Now you're getting it.
Kevin. Emmy.
so she puts it away.
Yeah.
And is respectful, but she's just.
Joan's completely
Make a
elegant.
sleight of hand check.
Think Calliope claps her.
Natural 2.
Natural 2. Oh, Joan,
so
you definitely see this happen.
See what happened. I regularly.
Emmy like leans back and starts whistling, and you're like, "What's she whistling at?" And she's like waving this note around.
It's very hot in here.
Make a deception check with advantage.
15 plus 2, 17.
Okay. If you'd like to roll insight, you can. It's up to you.
Oh. No.
Oh.
23.
She's totally full of it.
You know,
It's a good try.
I'm sure you'll learn how to. I'm sure I'll learn all of your secrets soon enough. It seems like you guys have learned all of mine recently, or at least most of them. She looks down at Viola.
Like all of them.
Viola is no longer on the ground. She's now standing up next to Imogen, kind of holding her hand but loosely, just looking at the ground. She's awake.
As she turns to Viola. She goes up to Imogen. Viola. I'm so sorry. I couldn't help you.
Viola. Just glazed over.
Silhouette.
Viola.
Joe looks at Imogen.
I don't know what to do. I don't understand this magic.
And Calliope approaches. She puts a hand on Imogen's shoulder. Oh, sorry, on Joe's shoulder. Let me try something. And she casts Detect Thoughts
Okay.
on Viola. Probably. Yeah.
She had disadvantage, and it was a natural 20 and a natural 1. Oh, crazy roll story today.
Yeah.
Hey. She's Louise.
As you dive into her mind, there's not a lot going on. It's very cloudy, but you just... It feels like she's trying to remember something, and the only thing she can really say right now is Viola, and she herself doesn't understand what that means. Viola. She's been undead for a long time.
Like looks at I don't think she remembers very much yet.
Maybe she just needs some rest. A good night's sleep. She's just crying this whole time.
Perhaps. I would also advise probably bringing her to some kind of academy or place of magic.
As soon as we get out of here, I'm finding my father. We should all go.
Why do you want to find father?
Because Viola's alive. And if there's something wrong, he'll know what to do. He's brilliant. And I can't do it.
You can't do what? Imogen, you're amazing.
I'm just lost. There's been a lot of dead sisters I've seen for the first time today, and quite frankly, I'm over it. She's like crying, and she kind of laughs a little bit through this.
Joan comes over on the other side and like puts her arm around her waist and on her back. Maximus Ultor. Would you like to come and meet my father?
Where is he?
Yep. I couldn't tell you. That might be a better question for Imogen.
Are you sure it shouldn't just be family? I'm not sure where he is. We'll have to search for him, but we could search together.
Could we search for him in Sentinel?
4 people of Sentinel, man.
Mana bombs, guys.
Okay, we asked the where question.
Could we also have this conversation somewhere? What the hell question?
Yes.
I would love to get out of here.
Let's.
It sucks.
We'll talk about
I
it
hate
later.
it here.
So, minor problem. We cannot pass without a trace back the way we went. And there's a whole group of cultists and the evil prophet dude that we have to go through on the way back. So I'm just going to leave that out for the group to discuss.
Oh, I have friends of
Coming
them.
in late, do
yeah.
I know kind of like what the path looked like?
So on your way in,
Flashback to a bunch of dead cultists.
you were in and you infiltrated really well. While you were passing through the first chamber, and there was an unguarded door in the back, and you were just like, "That looks great." And it was especially easy because as you were going in, they seemed to have been evacuating the chapel.
Follow-up note, we also have 10,000 gold bounties on each of us with very vivid depictions of us on the streets above outside of the temple.
Haru's
That-
picture was on there as well.
Oh, all of us.
Wait.
That passing without a trace
Wait,
would cause
Haru's
problems.
picture too?
Yeah.
So that means that it's not that guy who got our. This is somebody else.
No, Lucidar's pissed, man.
Okay.
So, passing without a trace would be very helpful, but I don't get it for
Well,
another 8 hours.
So
True.
I didn't see many people when I came down. I think we can go back the same way we came.
What time of day is it?
You're underground.
Well,
It probably it doesn't feel like it's been terribly long.
Yeah.
It might be like it might start being nighttime now. The sun was kind of going down when you entered the chapel.
Another thing for Haru. Why did you come back?
Well,
I mean, thank you.
I mean, a few reasons. I mean,
And where's KLX?
oh, Calix. I met a guy named Willie. Good guy, really good guy. Willie has a friend named Leaf.
I
Leaf.
think he's lying.
You meant Wilbur?
Willie. Yeah, Willie. Wilbur. Willie and Leaf. I met them. I met those guys.
Are you walking and talking?
We haven't
Let's-
decided on what we're doing
Yeah.
yet.
Joan looks up. She said, "You said that there's a group of cultists wearing what he's wearing."
Yes.
I didn't
And
see
then
anybody
the
there.
Paragon
Just,
Assembly
you know.
has also taken over the city, and they're on a massive manhunt for us.
I think we should do a classic asparagus cart and take their clothes.
Kevin immediately stands up a little taller. I think that's a great idea.
I've been wearing this for like 3 hours.
I'm just doing it in the closet.
I'm in one
Yeah,
too.
it's nice.
Over your arm, yeah.
It's warm.
It is
It's
very
very
breezy.
cold.
Right,
out.
I can still turn 2 people invisible. So
So we had an extra cloak too.
I think we should
Yeah.
go,
Yes,
go
we
up
have
to the
another
chapel and then
I
we'll-
can
we'll
take
assess
care of
from
me
there.
and Thiola.
And
to ask.
Joan has a disguise kit, right? And she's actor.
I do have.
Oh, yeah.
And I have
Welcome back,
Can Joan immediately
love
start
it.
disguising herself?
So you two invisible. We'll give Calliope the other
I
robe.
think that's a great
We
idea.
have 2 robes. You have a hat, and Joan has her disguise kit, and Imogen can do those
Yeah,
2
I have a
invisible.
hat.
Cool.
Um,
Let's get out of here.
Really
Joan
glad we
starts
made a plan
disguising
first.
herself.
Okay, but where are we
Okay.
going?
Make a disguise
Oh,
kit check.
the mansion.
On
Andrea's
it is?
mansion. Yeah,
Yay.
that would be the goal.
17.
17.
And maybe
Okay.
dude
Whatever
can
you
get us
make
out
is
of the
gonna be
city.
pretty good.
She's gonna dress herself. She's gonna have white hair, and she's going to have purple eyes, and she's going to dress in a.
Death book. No, not death book. What is that? It's something. Sorry, God.
And then she's going to dress in a blue blouse with some black woven slacks and boots.
Joan, could you change my skin color by chance with your kit?
We see skin color when they're wearing the hoods?
Yeah, like the jaw. Depending on how low you wear the hood. It's
Calliope
adjustable.
sticks her hand up. I can help.
Okay.
I can do it.
Anyone really? want to
And
pick-
Calliope pulls out her own disguise kit, but much more jumbled. And much like Jones is kind of organized a little bit. Calliope's is very thrown together. I can help.
Okay.
And Calliope starts like
applying.
What color do you want?
I don't
Any natural skin tone, not of the purple variety. That's
I can make your skin look the same color as my skin.
Oh, that's fine.
And she just kind of like
Make a disguise kit check.
Same color.
Oh no.
Calliope got
Purple is tough to cover up.
8. Can Joan
You
come
can't
over?
see yourself, but
Can Joan notice the job that Calliope's doing and be like, would you like
you rolled.
Would you like some
You
help?
rolled, Reagan.
Take it.
let's chill with the playing 2 characters.
For purposes going forward, Samira's gonna constantly do thermaturgy so that she at least has normal colored eyes.
Okay.
8.
All right.
That's not that bad.
Would you guys like to exit?
Yes.
All right.
To the mansion.
You guys make your way up. Again, it's like a 20-minute up the staircase. It's a horrible experience. You're exhausted as you guys are like dragging your feet, like trying not to stumble up these. You come back to the big room where you fought Silhouette in. There's still like blood splattered on the floor. Well, Viola. It's kind of weird to think about. As you guys make your way up the staircase through the illusory bookcase into the office. The prophet's unconscious body is still there on the floor where you left it. You guys continue on into the chapel, and the chapel is also empty. You guys like check anything in this chapel you want to do, or
Are
just
there
want
any
to
other rooms?
Is my detect
Any
magic?
other rooms?
make an investigation check?
Is my detect magic still good?
No, it's gone.
Can Joan take the
Okay.
robe from the body?
I guess you don't really need to make anything. There's nothing magical in this room.
Okay.
Huh?
Can Joan take the robe from the body? Let's say.
Off the guy? Sure.
Joan just in true Joan fashion.
It's gonna take like 5 minutes though. People have to wait for you.
Do you guys want?
It's fine, I'm investigating.
Okay,
so-
she's taking.
Okay. What'd you get?
11.
11? Not really.
I want to leave. I want to keep going as soon as she has her rope.
Okay. Do you just walk out the doors?
Joan puts on the robe.
Okay.
I walk out the door sneakily.
Sneakily? Okay,
Joan
make a-
also walks out stealthily.
Same.
Yeah.
You're leading.
Okay.
Make a stealth check.
Come up in poker.
Azonite?
D4. Where did it go? I keep losing it. I'll just use this one. 10, 11, 15. For stealth.
We're gonna get arrested, aren't we?
I am wearing my stealthily cloak too, so I'm partially obscure. If it's a partially obscure,
Don't worry,
I'm
we're
invisible.
cultists.
As you open the door
How's this drink?
and you all exit. Well, as soon as you open the door, you see a small army encircling the chapel. They're all wearing the Paragon tabars.
They're not.
There are arrows traced on you, dozens and dozens, and you hear, "Don't move! Don't try anything, or we will open fire!"
They're not in there.
Look out! I mean, they're pretty big doors. If you open it, it's probably going to show quite a few of you. Come out and surrender to the armies of the Trade Prince. As you look, there is the Black Dragonborn standing on a podium. It's actually the same stage you saw earlier with the backing. It seems like a stage. They just kind of wheel around.
Joan comes out.
And you see next to the Black Dragonborn, there is the bloody and bruised Trade Prince. Next to him, you see this red, brown, and black leather, taller woman. Elven ears, pale, dark skin, a crossbow and a sword at her side.
Piss.
Leaning on her hip,
No.
you see Vivian Forbes
No!
standing next to the Trade Prince. And next to her, a figure that only you recognize, Kevin.
No way.
You see
No. We didn't see him.
Who's invisible?
Talking?
Me and Kevin.
You and Kevin.
And Imogen and.
You see this
others.
pale man, elven features, in a black trench coat that goes down, standing extremely tall at his side, this black saber cutlass that goes to the side. You do see one of his hands, silver and gray. The other one is this weird glowing fiery color that kind of reverberates. And he stands tall. And there's like a collar popped on the trench coat with like a dash of red on the side. And he stares down at you, kind of just staying in the back. As the army around you encircles, you know that to be Lucidar.
Holy shit!
As you are all completely surrounded by all these people. And immediately, soldiers start slowly approaching, wary of what kind of powers you might hold.
Does Joan look like a different person?
Listen to Samantha.
Yes.
I don't.
Is anyone invisible?
Yes.
You're
Yeah.
invisible, Kevin's invisible. You four are not.
And then the sisters too.
The sisters are invisible.
Yes.
But
Yes.
you have a hat on, right?
You didn't use it.
Put
Are
the
you
damn
right?
hat on.
No, you. They see all of you.
Well, I thought I went through the door first, though. I'm the only one they see so far.
It's a big door if you open it by the time you see it.
We're surrounded.
Can Joan say
We're
something? I apologize.
My stars.
How easy would it be to close the door?
we just closed
It's a big door.
I
Take
Oh,
them alive! You hear Lucidar scream.
Shut the door, Spear. Shut the door.
As they all start to go, if you start closing the door, they will open fire.
Guys,
How open is the
can
door?
I speak into my earring?
Listen, they want to take us alive.
Guys,
So-
there's no way out of this.
I have 2 hit points, man.
Yeah, I've been
There's no
taken
way.
a
My
lot.
hands are up.
Joan does not have the earpiece. We did not leave with everybody.
Arrows begin to fly,
I put my hands up!
but not at you guys.
What?
From the sides, some sort of force shooting arrows into the soldiers. We're under attack! You see the black dragonborn go, and he shields the trade prince as a large arrow sinks in his back. That one, you saw, Samira, came from above you. And you look up, and you see the hooded figure of Orion holding his
I
bow.
freaking knew he would come through. I knew he would come
Joan
through.
recognize him?
You do. This
I
is
thought
definitely
so.
the same person that sent you on the heist, and is the whole reason you are wanted in the city.
When you
Is
came
he
in,
up
I
in a
thought it was
window? Can I climb
Orion.
up
This is
to
the
the
guy we
window?
met like last
He's
night.
he's on the ceiling, and he's pretty high up.
Who is this? Do I know who this is?
As you saw the last episode.
Kinda.
Well, everyone doesn't know, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Kevin's immediately gonna start looking for a back door.
As they start shooting, all of them, they all turn their bows away from you as they're like being shot
Yeah, we're
from
gonna
the
look for an
side.
escape.
You also see various members of the town coming out with weapons, and they start fighting. There's a battalion of the people of Enron.
All right.
Can Joan put on the gilded bed if that's... Ooh. Can Joan-
You recognize some of them. There's a few members of the Gondorhood brothers in there. They're fighting. You see a very large baker doing his best with a sword.
Yeah.
Joan goes back
You also
in.
see Ledger, the lion guy that you guys met on the way here, fighting with a spear. He like kills 2 people as he runs up to you guys.
Please tell me
And he
there's
says-
an army there too.
He says, "Orion told me what you have done. This time, let us save you." And he spins his spear and he motions for you to like follow him.
Yeah, we follow
And you
him.
hear Orion, "Secure the keystone!" And he starts shooting.
That's right, Vivian has the,
You guys have a keystone. He's yelling for you guys to get out.
Yeah, we're running. We're running.
Freaking
We're
go.
going.
Okay.
We're out. We run. We run. We dash.
Okay.
Okay,
Do you
I
all-
clip my heels.
As you do that, invisibility fades.
That's
And
okay.
There's no place like
From you and Kevin.
No place like Gnome.
There's no place.
As you do this, you see 2 figures from the platform jump off, both Lucidar and Vivian, coming towards you guys with immense speed. Vivian actually jumped off before him, and she starts approaching, and then as Lucidar like gets held up, and he has to like fights someone, like this young Gondorherd brother comes up to me, and he just grabs his face, and he just turns into ash. As he like grabs him with his molten hand, and he starts approaching you guys. As Vivian gets up there, go! Ledger yells as he runs straight towards Vivian to duel her.
We run.
We're booking it.
Yeah.
I think I would stop her.
As you start going, there's a couple groups of guards that are running up to you guys now to fight. There's like 4 or 5 guards. What are you guys doing?
We're running.
Nimbus, I'm assuming you're with them. Okay. They're in front of you though. They're blocking the path that Orion pointed out to you. You do see one of them goes down as an arrow hits him. And you look back and you see Orion sliding down the cathedral sideways, and he's coming to
Can I
run with you
crossbow
guys.
and run at the same time?
Yeah, maybe attack roll.
I'm gonna shoot 2 of them and Hordebreaker.
Okay.
So 3 shots.
As behind you, Ledger is dueling Vivian.
10 does the 10 hit?
No, the 10 does not hit.
Does a 15 hit?
She's behind you guys. All the rest of her group has already run. They're fighting. Ledger's holding her off.
15?
15 does
Do I
hit.
hit 2 of them with Hordebreaker?
You can roll again for Hordebreaker as this one hits.
Can Joan
18. So two hits.
Okay,
And
roll
then
damage for both those.
Can
Joan?
Joan shoot arrow with her longbow while she's running?
4.
9 on the other. 10
Real cool.
on one and 9 on the other.
Both of them. Hits in the neck and they go down. One person's gonna approach. Joan. What was your attack roll?
It's 18.
18 hits. Go and roll damage.
It's a D6.
Yeah, D6.
3.
Quickly.
Sorry.
Can
Okay.
I shoot again?
There's no more guards in front of you unless she gets this one, so we're just waiting on this roll.
6. 9 damage.
9 damage. He like breaks the arrow off and he's gonna go to hit you. The guard, he just swings over you, and then Orion comes with his bow and just hits him in the back of the head, and he goes down. At this point, he like pulls his head down. You can kind of see this like bit bushy white eyebrows and blue eyes for a second, and as he pulls it down, you've already recognized him, yeah.
Keep running.
This way, and he goes over to the alleyway, and you look at Haru. You would see this, and so would you, Nimrus, looking back. You see Ledger pretty far away now, fighting with Vivian. As she stabs him in the leg, she strikes up. Ledger hits the ground, defeated by Vivian as she starts.
Can I hit
Running after
Vivian while we're running? Will it slow me down?
It will really slow you down, and she's very fast.
Alright, never mind. So we're still dashing. We're following.
As she starts running towards you, you look back, and from the ground, Ledger threw his spear, and he stands back up. I'm not done. And he pulls out a sword, and they continue their duel.
Absolutely.
Can I
he's
hold
not.
an action to shoot at her if she gets too close to us?
There's someone else chasing after you. Lucidar is coming.
Oh,
There's a lot of people that go up to him to fight him that's slowing him down, but he is either just like dissipating them or just dispatching people super quickly with his sword. As you guys run, Orion's like, this way! They cannot get the keystone!
Hey, we're following. Okay, I'm gonna hold it. I want to hold an action to shoot at Lucidar or Vivian if they get too close.
Okay, you have their boots of speed.
I'd say within like 5 feet of us.
And
Or like
I
10,
hold an
10
action
feet.
to turn into a butterfly if they get too close.
You can't do that anymore. It's once per long rest. You don't turn into a butterfly. it's the butterfly princess form. Okay, you guys run into the alleyway away from the school. You hear the fighting behind you. Presumably so much bloodshed going on. You did notice on your way out, the battalion is hopelessly outnumbered. This was not a mission to win. This was a mission to get you guys out of there. They're all there to save you guys and save your lives. And as you're running, Kevin, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Shoot.
As you hear Rhino, who has the keystone?
It's
The front, go!
I'm
19.
still running.
What?
19.
19 fails.
Wow.
As you all continue to run, it takes you a moment before you realize that Kevin is not with you. And Kevin, as you're running, you feel your muscles tense up and you can't move.
Can Haru pick him up? Are you
No,
there?
you guys haven't noticed. Nimrus, you would probably notice at this point because your passive perception's super high. And as you look back at the end of the alleyway, Lucidar is holding his hand up, keeping Kevin in place, getting closer now to all of you.
Joan?
No, we keep going. They
Mine
want
Silver.
him
Can I-
alive.
That's long.
Yeah, I can speak, right?
No. You're being completely held. But you can't even turn your head to see, but you recognize the voice. And you guys turn at this point. Kevin's a bit a ways, and you see Lucidar holding up his other hand, that's the molten one, his right hand. And he begins to cast Fireball at the held Kevin.
Joan,
And it grows in intense size.
Can I
And Orion yells back, "Leave him! We must save the Keystone! Go!"
Joan runs back.
I'm gonna keep going, but you guys can go back. But I'm gonna keep going because I
I
have
want to cast Fear
Keystone.
Shield.
That won't apply to the spell effect.
Can I talk yet?
No, you're being held. And as he does, you all just see this shadow fall down.
Can Joan?
And the fireball launches and splits into going on the sides of the passageways. You all feel the heat from the walls as it lights this whole place ablaze. Smoke immediately filling the air, and it lights up everything as you look beyond Kevin and you see this green sword behind him.
Is that TJ?
Darian, storm.
Tyrion.
And with one shoulder plate with the feathers going down in the black cloak, you see Girian's Stormcrow.
No way.
NPC gathering.
As he had a hand out, he casted Absorb Elements.
Oh, and he's gonna throw it back at him.
And he lights his green azurite sword ablaze.
Oh, yeah.
Go now! Flee, Joan! And he goes to fight. Lucidar pulls out his black sword, like, come to fight me again, have you? And they begin locking blades with each other extremely fast. A higher level of combat than any of you have ever seen.
Lucidar's hot,
Are
guys.
you free?
Eventually,
I don't
Girion, you see a gash appear on Lucidar's face, like, ugh. And as that happens, Kevin, you can move once again. As it breaks his concentration, and you also see there's like a faint purple skin that appears on him.
Can I?
And horns grow for just a second. His hand stays the same though, and Girion kind of mocks him like, "That's the face I remember." And they continue to fight. And while they're fighting, he kind of goes back into the elven figure you see as they clash blades. You guys run?
Yeah, we're running.
When
Still
that
running.
happens, while I'm running, can I cast Magic Missile on Lucidar?
No time! As Girion
I'm
sees
running.
this, he held an action. He swipes his sword. A glow of green, and the ground below you comes up into a wall. As he uses stone shape.
So I can't. Dang. All right.
As you hear battle below, and you just occasionally see extreme magical parts of fire.
I got goosebumps.
You guys run?
Oh,
we gotta go.
I'm
Okay.
never stopped.
You guys
Come on, go,
begin
go,
running
go.
due west, more further and further past the chapel. Haru, you actually start to recognize this part of town. This is how you got in. You start coming up to a gate to exit town as Orion is running with Samira far ahead of you guys. There's like 2 guards there that are still there, and they're just kind of sitting there, and they look back and they're Orion takes a shot at one of them if you want to
I'm
get down
taking the
there.
other one.
Make an attack roll.
Do they recognize me?
You can make an insight check. Orion got like a 26 or 27, so you both hit.
Hit.
Your longbows. You got max damage.
10.
16.
You both like running together as rangers. 2 arrows in them, and they both die as you both run out of the town towards the forest, and you guys are able to follow.
It's a ranger moment. Yay!
That was cute.
You make your way towards the woods.
Favorite terrain now.
Yes, favorite terrain. You guys begin sprinting with Orion, unknowing exactly what transpired in Enron since you left. And you arrive eventually in this clearing after like 30 minutes or so of running. And that's where we're gonna end today's session.
Oh no. Really? But I can take like a long rest.
As you escape Enron with Orion, see a couple old faces, and barely escape with your lives.
Can we have like
Congratulations, guys! You found Joan.
Woo! End of the arc!
End of Arc 1.
Can't have like an impromptu session tomorrow?
Why do you guys let you know what happens next? We'll talk. Thank you all so much for watching this episode of Downstage Dungeons. Expect it on YouTube soon if you missed bits and parts of it. I hope you enjoyed this first arc of our campaign. We'll be back with Arc 2 next time. See you guys later. Bye!
That was a good card of inspiration.
Bye now. Bye. Bye now. Bye.
I didn't use it.
Bye.